We were there, and it was really kind of creepy.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
That's cross town.
It is, but I'm very excited.
Moving on up
We're live.
to the east side.
We're talking about Shauna's business's new building.
Level up. New level up.
They leveled up.
Yep.
It's
It's like one of those level
And
ups
so
where
did we.
you've been gaining
Totally
XP.
leveled up, right? That was level 6 now, right?
Carl did.
Oh,
Carl leveled up?
yeah,
probably 6 times ago.
yeah, that checks out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Checks out.
Sasha probably got 3 levels.
Suddenly we're both level 4 now.
I don't understand.
XP had to come from somewhere.
I don't get this game.
Am I where I'm supposed to be? There's just the
You're
three
good.
of us.
Good.
We're missing somebody.
A little bit. Boom. Me and the
We're
camera.
missing Crozak's mother.
That's right.
Last week we did have a guest guidance counselor.
Mhm. As Sasha re-enrolled in school again.
Yes. Now in mage school.
Now taking a full course load in 2 different schools.
In necromancy,
Yeah.
all things.
Yeah.
You have an affinity for it.
Yes.
Apparently I do.
That was fun.
Yep.
That was fun.
Your head professor at
Well,
BAM.
8. 7. All right, we'll discuss that in a minute.
It happens. Hey man, it's just a roll of the dice.
It is what it is, yeah. Mother was deep into Zugdamoy and the darkness, the rot. You know, you have to have the death before you can have the
Big fan of
rebirth.
fungus.
Yeah, necromancy is not just
Yeah.
death.
Right.
Yep.
It's
Yep.
the whole circle.
Right.
There is a balance, and that fits with Sasha.
Yeah.
Neutrality. You can't have this without that.
I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been like, they enrolled you in,
Charm
Lol.
school.
Or we sent you to like lumber school or
Yeah, I got enrolled in school because
okay.
I didn't want to swing the hammer.
Sleep all night and work all day.
but something. I go to the lavatory. That was Monty Python, right?
Yeah.
Or was that?
Yeah.
Okay.
classic.
Skip and jump, up to press wildflowers. Put on women's clothing and hang around the bars.
Was that Flying Circus?
Yeah.
Okay. Man, that's old.
Yep.
What was the guidance counselor's name?
Amyriln.
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 It's literally, it's written at the top of the paper.
Big bold
Said
letters.
it super confidently, and he still cocked it up.
Amyriln.
That's what it is.
And yes, while Sasha was at the Visterium Academy of Arcane Magic,
Mm-hmm.
kind of became a double agent. Yes. Because Headmaster Wedekin asked you to investigate. Now that you have a male roommate,
Mm-hmm.
um,
Seems a little sketchy, but
why?
I mean,
It's very progressive.
that's right. That's fine. Yep.
Yeah,
Boys and girls are equal.
exactly.
Yendor.
Yes, that is.
You want to know what we were dealing with all week long with the hack? Yannex. And all I could think of was his name. I just couldn't mess it up. Yendor.
Yendor. Like Endor with a Y.
That's right.
Yep.
Home of the Ewoks.
Yes.
The Ewoks. Yendor dragon. I hope he's not a dragon. There is a dress code here at the
Even in ARSYC, there's
Maybe.
She put her paw in there?
Yeah.
Get out of
They put their vegetables.
there.
beetroot.
Marjay is helping herself to the treats in the other room.
And no, she's trying to get to the fish.
That's tastier treats. All right.
So I stuck back.
Yes,
Um,
you did.
Mhm.
To teach.
Right, and had a
To
date
confess.
with your Dragonborn lady.
Yeah.
that's not what happened.
That's what I heard.
She's pushy.
Yeah, it's kind of off-putting, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like all the women here.
You owe her a bit. She
Do I?
she cast like Greater Restoration.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I can also cast something upon her.
Oh, she's
Perhaps.
already charmed
Sleep.
by you. You don't need to charm her.
Yeah, perhaps sleep.
With you?
Go to bed, bitch.
Pretty sure you'd fall asleep.
Yes, I think that's how that works. Does that how it work? If I cast it, yeah, I think it's,
You'd be within range.
I would be one of the creatures.
We're assuming she probably has more hit points.
Probably.
Based off hit.
Doesn't everybody?
I think it's is it
Compared
based
to
off hit
Krux?
points or
It
hit
is.
dice?
Hit points.
It's based on hit points,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, you're fucked. Don't ever cast sleep. when
I
you're
never
here.
even thought of that. Yeah, but I'll be the first one.
Amazing.
Doesn't matter.
Like, oh yeah, well,
Kobolds are still awake and shit.
everybody's like, did he just fall asleep? It is July.
It is
1st.
July 1st, but not in the game.
No, it's still probably fall. It's only really
Yeah.
been a month
Yeah.
since I bet my two BFFs.
You're traveling over the world too,
Mhm.
so the climate could be a little different.
What's it like here in Vestavia?
About the same.
It's like temperate.
Yeah. If anything, maybe a little
About the
warmer
same.
right now than
Nice.
Tower Stone.
Warmer.
You're a little closer to the equator. but
Oh,
not-
okay.
a little, like a couple degrees.
So it's like New York to Florida in October.
Yeah.
It's like New York to
North Carolina?
Virginia.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Fair.
Yeah.
Few hundred miles.
I mean, no, it took you a while because it would have taken you, probably if you went by boat,
Mm-hmm.
would have taken you about a month
Yeah.
to get there. Excuse me. So,
Man, that's probably like 1,000
oh yeah, it's
or
not,
so miles.
yeah.
But it may not be like directly.
It's not directly down.
Right, it's like
kind of.
You're southwest. Vestavia southwest of Castlegar.
Okay.
Yes. Castlegar a little further north and east. That's the opposite. Southwest.
it is.
So like California.
California.
California. Anyone know that one?
Nope.
I actually had a quote from The Wizard. It was a terrible Nintendo, like 90s movie that.
That's where I got my
Every kid.
nickname from.
Really?
The video game movie?
Really?
Yeah. When I was 13, that's how I picked. I'm going to be the wizard.
Yes.
Holy crap! I think I
It had
remember
Fred
that.
Savage.
It was,
The young Fred
and he was like playing video game tournaments,
We're
right?
Playing, yeah, like Super Mario. Yeah.
Holy crap! And they had Power Glove.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
that was like the big thing.
And they were introducing Super Mario
Yeah.
Brothers 3.
Yeah. They had like a big tournament. Yeah.
Great movie.
Fred Savage.
I got nothing.
I don't remember that movie. I mean, I remember like the premise of the movie and Fred Savage being in it and the Power Glove and stuff, but I
Yep.
don't remember like the plot or
Yep.
unique
It
scenes.
was
in
just like this really quiet, awkward kid, like becomes like the next, really good Mario player.
Mhm.
Mario, not Mario.
Mario.
Mario Brothers.
Mario.
Yeah, Mario, and Luigi Mario.
Yeah.
The Mario Brothers.
What do you say in Connecticut?
Mario.
I guess you gotta be closer to the city then.
I always called it Mario too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like New York City, Jersey, you say Mario.
Hey,
Hey,
Tony, did you
or
play the
Mario.
Mario Brothers? Oh, yeah.
Brothers.
brothers.
Mario Brothers.
Mario. It's a bunch of plumbers.
Does Mario have a
Run
daughter?
around these shrooms.
Are you taking a picture of Marshall Lee's hairball?
Oh, no.
Hairball.
Oh, what's that? I'm gonna put that in there too.
Yeah. So Sasha was rooming with Yendor. Adrian was labor Adrian.
Later.
Professor,
Groundskeeper.
groundskeeper.
Right.
Professor Krozak, in quotations.
Bold quotation.
Italicized.
Underlined.
Professor.
Spencer.
Professor Asterisk Krozak.
Yeah.
But Krozak, you got some things lined up. You know, some guest lecturing.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, I'll have worked with any of the professors if they want me to sit in on
I
any
mean,
of
you
your
definitely work with Professor Ragged.
classes. Make a mark on her real quick.
What's your take on Dragon?
Klinger, stage 4. Stage 4, Klinger.
Jeremy. Because I find you. She probably can find you too. She probably can cast like a, locate
Locate
object.
object. Locate desire of my sexual fantasies.
I don't know what that would come out with. Like if the Dragonborn and a Githzerai mate, like she would lay the egg, but
Green Dragonborn.
Yeah, there's not a lot of like race meshing going on. I mean,
Tons. Half elves, half orcs, half giants.
but not a lot. I mean, I guess you take 2 elves, you get an elf. You take you take a drow elf and a wood elf, and you get a Sasha. She ended up as a dark Shatter Kai,
Right.
but still an elf.
right.
End of the line. Like, if you wanted to make, for example, your mama, Summer, your mama,
Yo, mama.
a Summer Eladrin, who would their parents be? How would that?
You don't mix a fall on a spring. Electric summer.
I think years ago, Wizards published like some sort of errata, like if a human has sex with
An
an
erotic errata.
Spelled E-R-O-T-A. Errata.
Because like a human and a gnome, there's no such thing as a half gnome. They would have to be.
No, that's how you get halflings.
Is it? No.
Bob's
I was like,
this is new information.
But like a half dwarf, that's not a thing.
No.
No,
So
I think they take on the full characteristics of one of their parents.
they do, yeah.
Okay.
But which one?
I think it's
whichever
probably
one the dice decide.
a 50-50 split.
So if you roll like a 7, it's necromancy.
Well,
On a D8, sure.
Yeah. That was Sasha when she rolled.
Painted
But yeah.
cockatrice gizzards.
That was the last episode. This is a new episode.
Old
We're talking
episode
about-
on youtube.com. Search Big Bad Evil Game.
you need the .com when you say YouTube anymore.
No, you don't.
It's a Google company.
Fucking
It's like saying https://www.youtube.
World Wide Web dot.
Adrian was you were at the pub with Amyriln.
After we dropped her off
Yeah.
at New School. Yeah.
Yep. New school.
So the party is completely split now.
Super split.
Like, yeah,
Yeah.
I have Yandor.
a super split party. He's not friendly. I don't think.
He doesn't seem horrible.
No.
He might just be evil, but he's not unfriendly.
No.
He was
It definitely
pissed off.
sounds like he was taken advantage of because he was kind of like naive and
It's a little brainwashy.
Because
yeah.
poisoning the headmaster is cool.
He was. I'm going to assume he was
Obviously.
either brainwashed into doing it or he was charmed into doing it.
It sounds like
What?
the former, because he's still pretty gung-ho for claws.
But I mean, like depending on the ability of Claws and the spell that he cast, I mean,
Or is he just super charismatic?
that could be it too. Yeah. In which case, he was really just brainwashed and still is.
True.
I wonder if there's an equivalent to Stockholm syndrome, where you're not actually captive; you're just totally committed to somebody.
Hmm.
Like you're committed to Professor Ragged.
I wasn't gonna go that far. I wasn't even gonna mention that, but okay.
Wait, to Professor who?
Ragavel.
Ragavel, yes. Ragamuffin.
Triple ragamuffins. Everybody's in their spots at the pub. You were at the Plastic Chicken, I believe, or you at
Sounds right.
the Burning White, one of the two.
Whichever one was next.
I think it was the
I think
chicken.
it was the Plastic Chicken.
Yeah. Right next to the Reserve Academy, right across from Luna's compound.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, with the birds.
Bird.
Yeah. You're just relaxing at the pub with Amyriln. She excuses herself to go to the ladies' room.
Never comes back.
Climbed
Climbed out the bathroom window.
I don't think she would leave you. Though.
Left you with the bill.
Your mother. Her character might, but your mother would never do that. She goes to the bathroom, excuses herself. It's been about 20 minutes. She hasn't come back.
Okay.
I mean, she could be just, had the bean burrito.
And you had breakfast at that place.
Oh, Piggly Wigglies.
Yeah, the Wiggly Piggly.
Yeah.
So, constitution might not be quite as high. I don't know.
10 more minutes go by. Half hour go by. Still no sign.
Yeah, okay. It's a shame. She's probably gone forever.
Give me perception.
You can't make me.
You don't have to.
17.
17. You swear, even though it's, a little lively in the pub, you swear you hear like to you, probably, it sounds like a scream, but to you it sounds a little more faint. Someone calling your name. Adrian.
No, that's not creepy.
Coming from where the water closet was.
Yeah, okay. I'll go check it out.
Door's closed to the water. Yeah.
You all right in there?
There's no answer when you knock.
Okay. I'll leave you to it then.
Adrian!
I'll try the door.
Open the door.
Well, if it's not locked.
No, it's not locked. Yeah, it's just a.
You just kind of, open and knock. Like, you okay?
Hello? Housekeeping?
Hello?
You crack open the door, just enough to kind of peer inside, and you see Amyriln lying on the floor, lifeless.
Oh, that sucks.
Damn.
What?
You just gonna kill my mom's character, Mom?
That's unfortunate. All right, well, time to leave.
Okay.
Any pulse? Is she breathing?
Everyone's phone's being.
You want to investigate her?
Yeah.
She seems to barely have a pulse. Yes. You happen to see as you investigate more, a stab wound.
Oh, she's been
Pretty vital.
Bob, are you trying to just make me burn spells?
Mm.
Okay. Because I'll do it.
Coming in the front door?
Went out the front door, too.
Huh.
I'll go poop on this Lambo before it leaves. Can I try to, stabilize her, or...
Yeah, like a medicine?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright, it's a 12.
She is, we'll say, stable for now, but you don't know. I mean, this wound that she got, this stab wound, was pretty vital. Get some vital bits.
Alright, well, she's stabilized, so, I guess
She is unconscious.
Yeah. Just can't be that heavy, right?
So,
Alright.
I mean, you're a lumberjack. So.
And you don't care.
So yeah, I mean, if she wanted to go,
I imagine at like the apothecary shops, there would be some sort of doctor
An
or
apothecary.
something.
mm-hmm.
So
trying to sell you some.
Is there perhaps a spell you could cast upon her?
I already asked if he's trying to make me burn spells, and he said no. So
I mean, it's up to you.
no. She's stabilized.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll give her a good berry. There you go.
The apothecarist might have
1 hit point.
some ED medication for Prozac.
That-
Oh no, you don't need ED medication.
Wait,
You just
ED?
have the N curve.
Oh yeah, there's only a curve there. Right.
Never mind.
The legendary curve.
Alright. I'll just burn a cure wounds on him to get her to tell me what the hell happened and whatnot. So that she can at least move around 6 hit points.
6 hit points. So some of that wound that she got closes up a little bit. She slowly opens her eyes, comes to, looks at you longingly. Not like Rafael and
Stop making him think everything fucking weird and stuff.
No, she looks at you actually quite fatigued, quite tired, quite like she's been through a heck of a lot in the past 30
She
minutes.
pushed too hard and passed out.
Yeah. Yep. It happens.
Yeah, I'll ask what happened, make sure she's okay for now, and get her probably back to ARSYC.
Yeah, she said that's probably the best place to go. She does share that. Remember that person you thought that was following you?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they surprised her in the bathroom. Got into a little bit of a tussle,
Mm-hmm.
and apparently, whoever that was stabbed Amyriln pretty vitally.
Well, should be stable now, so let's get you back to ARSYC where they can keep an eye on you, patch you up, keep you safe, and go from there.
She holds out her arm to.
Lift her up.
She'll probably lean on you a little bit.
That's fine.
Since she's not really in a good spot physically. You're gonna hobble her back to ARSYC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sasha will be fine alone on this side of the city.
Sure.
I mean,
It's cool. I'll be fine.
Nothing bad ever happens.
I just let her know that Amyriln was just stabbed in a bar.
Oh.
In a bar bathroom.
yeah. Probably just isn't tuned in yet.
Are they still at the
I don't
Noink
know.
Nerds
If
house?
I don't know if they're still with the No Ink Nerds or not.
Oh,
They may have moved on. That was Monday.
Yeah.
just making their rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Rochester one day, Nowak another day.
Yep.
They drive or fly?
Right.
From Bama?
Oh.
Bit of a hike.
Although, I mean, there's a bunch of people in Connecticut that they're probably seeing, so they've.
Okay.
Because you got my grandma and aunts and stuff, so.
Time for grandma.
Yes. Grandma. You hobble. Go ahead.
Mark Rebelay. It's a whole nother world. Nope. Gotta get on it. Shout out to Mark Rebelay. Love you.
That name seems familiar.
Yeah.
Who's Mark Rebel?
He's like an improv DJ. Is the best way I would describe him. He makes his own
The
beats.
Australian guy?
No,
Canadian, I think.
no,
No?
no.
I thought he was.
I think he lives in Texas now, but
Oh,
he does like live streams,
Mm-hmm.
and he'll start with like a couple notes, and then he'll turn it into a beat, and then he'll turn it into a song, and then add lyrics, and the lyrics are generally kind of fucking weird.
Is that how HWH was done? Did Mark Reveille do HWH?
HWH.
Probably in her high.
Oh.
Because there was music put to that. Wasn't
Yeah.
there? Okay. It wasn't Mark.
But that was like a stand, like, I don't know if that was like a generic 80s
It has
thing,
to be, because I was listening to some random 80s jam, and I heard the exact tune that goes to Hot Wiener Hein.
Good.
And it made my day.
Random 80s tunes, random 80s movies.
Yep.
Like The Wizard.
Best life.
Yep.
So we're bringing Amyriln.
Well,
Your.
yeah, Adrian's going to hobble Amyriln back to ARSYC.
Yeah.
Probably link her up with one of the priests there.
Yep.
They will come out and help you bring her in. What happened?
She was stabbed.
By whom?
I don't know. I gotta find that out.
Random.
Somebody that was following us earlier in the day.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Have you made any enemies in town?
Probably as soon as we walked through the gates to your school, yeah.
Oh.
Based on recent events.
This is very interesting. Well, that was quick.
Carl.
We'll take care of Amyriln. We'll bring her in. We'll have her rest and get her patched up. This is terribly unfortunate.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Prozac is giving a lecture, as usual. I'd probably say...
Even when he's not in a classroom, he lectures.
Probably something on maybe benefits of meditation and the finding of your inner self.
Okay.
1001 uses for the spell shield.
Use 1.
You know what? Never mind.
You want to talk about holy yoga pants? I think Professor Tyrell will give those to Sasha.
The holy pants?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, once you get a hole and you just start ripping, then suddenly they're really cool.
Is it?
Yeah.
Probably the cats made the first hole.
Almost certainly.
Yeah. Because once you get one hole, yeah, it's
Yeah, then
Game over.
then you get like into the cutting.
Yeah.
Just start cutting them and ripping them, and I have those pants too. I can wear those, but no one will see them.
Sasha at VAM.
Bam.
You were with Yendor. You guys went to, I believe, lunch together. Did you?
Yeah, we sat at the table.
Yeah.
We kind of
Talked a little bit.
grumped and emoed together.
Right.
We were cool. Yeah.
Talked about your dads and.
Yes, that we were both only children.
Right.
Yep.
Right. Plus, you have a boyfriend back at ARSYC.
I didn't mention that.
Probably good.
Yeah, I haven't mentioned anything about ARSYC. I just said
Yeah.
I'm new to town.
Right.
What did I say? My captors. My captors enrolled me here.
Yep.
Yep. Captors.
Make us out to be kidnappers.
We can't say daddies.
No.
That's what she said every time up until now.
Yeah.
Well, this time I had a male and a female drop me off. So
That's true. You did. Yeah. You had Amyriln.
And now she's dead.
You have no idea what happened. Yeah.
no, everything's fine. They just went back.
That is correct. You'll probably retire for the night after. Well, no, you have lunch, so you still got the rest of the day to go. And anything you want to do at the school, specifically with Yendor, or not with Yendor?
Or not the end. Like, I don't want to be too clingy with him. I want to make sure that he wants
Yeah,
to
you
be.
don't want to be that stage.
It's a delicate game. Yes. Yeah, you got to make sure that he's still interested, but you got to give him like a lot of space. You got to make him want to be near you and hear more.
Yeah.
So she's got to give him just like a few little details and then kind of go off and do her own thing.
Okay.
That's how you got to play the game.
Do you want to investigate anything around school or with him?
I'm gonna have to get, because I'm gonna be enrolled here, so I gotta go to the library, do my course load,
Yeah.
figure out what books I'm gonna need, get that all taken care of.
Find somebody to make you a wheelie cart.
I still.
Nick Supino made you one.
So I'm at the mage
She
school.
never
though.
picked it up.
You're at the mage school.
I would like to go find someone who can get me a floating disc in which to carry my books around.
So yeah, Tensor has his own. No,
Got his own class.
Tensor is not there. But yeah, you could probably find somebody. Who do you want to ask?
I'm using Sasha's mind. That would be some sort of creation. I believe it's called conjuration.
Mm-hmm.
So I would have to find who the professor, or like if it's a whole floor. So me and Yendor are together on.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a necromancy floor? Are they separate areas of the building? Are they
Yeah,
up?
like a wing or a floor.
Okay.
The great.
Kind of like ARSYC. Yeah.
You're in the graveyard.
Yeah. Langley's there too.
Sweet thing.
But yeah, you kind of have your own little wing or own little floor for all the necromancers.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to see how many books I have,
Mhm.
and if it's an absurd amount, then I'll see if I can find someone who can teach me how to scribe something that I could set them on and have it just follow me around.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. So you could try to link up with Professor Kipney.
Get me.
Kip. Kipmi. Kipney. She's a halfling professor of conjuration at VAM. She'll be probably either in class or the conjurer's wing. But you can ask for her. You can ask. Like if you ask Yendor, he's going to say, why do you want to talk to her?
Because I was looking for something that I could create or conjure that would carry my stuff around for me, because this stuff is annoying and it's very heavy.
It is. Surprisingly, you have a few less books at VAM.
Okay.
You don't have as many classes. They really loaded you up at ARSYC.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no math class. There's no arithmetic. What was it? Economic arithmetic class.
Poetry.
No poetry class. What's wrong with poetry?
I didn't mind the poetry. I don't remember. So I don't remember taking the math class, and I would assume she probably slept through it. The arithmetic
probably
with
did.
yeah.
Because you did go to one of the classes.
Okay.
Yeah, you went to an economic arithmetic class.
I don't remember it.
Of course
That
not.
was like your first day.
Yeah.
It's not for Sasha. It's not for me either.
Not the poetry class either?
If it was relevant, if it was something that she could relate to,
Mhm.
like ravens, sure, that's fun. You know,
And say like, oh,
how about that?
Ah.
Ah,
There it is. Your roommate made a nice poem, though.
she did.
Yeah.
I'm proud of her.
Very deep.
and then you abandoned her.
You also abandoned your boyfriend over there.
Totally left him
Yeah.
to his game. I didn't
Yeah.
even get to see the game. I don't even know
No.
what they're playing.
No, you don't.
And I don't even know if the teachers were like told or not Jelly.
Welly.
Dwelly.
He's your roommate, yeah.
They told Dwelly if she was gonna be by herself. I
Just
probably
kinda-
left like my tent and all that. Like I'm not gonna carry around a tent and a sleeping bag. I probably left all of that at the cleric school.
You kind of got the feeling before you moved in with her, she was probably alone anyway.
Yeah,
You liked it that
Yeah, you ruined
that's
everything.
fair.
I had
Came
this
in
big
with
room to myself.
way. Piss reeking cat.
But if you'd like to try to find Professor Kipney,
Professor, give me yes. I will.
you can go to the conjurer's floor. There are some students there. walking around in their vestments. And they do have, like the robes and stuff, the uniforms are the same, but they'll have different patches based on what school.
Are they all the same
Wizards.
color too?
Same color, yes. The patches are different, though.
What color are
Yep.
the robes?
We'll say, I know it matters a lot.
Certainly does.
We'll say
Taupe.
mostly gray, but with some like purple accents.
I can get down with
Yeah.
that.
And again, your uniform has like a little necromancy patch on it. You earned your necromancy badge. And the
Did I have
conjurers.
to sew it on myself?
No,
Hey, no.
you had to raise a zombie to sew it up for you. That's how you get the patch.
Can I raise a zombie cat?
You're not really a necromancer.
Not at all. Just studying about it.
Speaking of a cat, what's he doing over there?
Carl, oh my. Yes,
He's living his best.
that's what Carl does.
Man, he looks pretty comfortable. I would like to join him.
So Sasha was about to go forward, and then it's like, what's Carl doing? Carl's laying, belly in the air, kind of twisted, all four patties up, just like, what's up?
Hey, you can almost see him. You can see him. There he is. Right there.
Marshall Lee.
If the world would like to see him.
Hi, buddy. Why are you
Not the best.
Got his
Why
old
are you all
T-Rex
looking
on.
at Go back to your stupid game.
It's funny, I do think of all the weird things that Carl would be doing, or when I'm outside wandering around, like, where's Carl? You know, sometimes they just are somewhere and like they hear me calling, but they're not coming. I feel like Carl would probably do that too.
Some of the conjuration students are over there. They talk to one of them talks to you but doesn't recognize you. Like, who are you? Are you new?
I am new. I'm actually new today.
Oh, okay. Welcome.
Today.
Are you? I see you're not in the conjuration class.
I'm not, but I find them all very intriguing, and part of being a mage is to understand and exploit your weaknesses. I am physically weak, and I wondered if someone could teach me how to make something to carry all my books around.
Like a floating disc.
Exactly.
Or an unseen servant.
We actually studied floating discs the other day in class with
That's
Professor
super
Kip.
cool.
We tried to conjure them. Some of us succeeded. Some of us, and the kid looks at his classmate, failed.
Hmm.
His classmate kind of looks down. I guess that could be like a Neville. Neville often failed. Yeah.
Not in herbology.
Oh, was he good at herbology?
Mhm.
He
Okay.
was a whiz.
It's his thing.
Okay.
And then he stood up to Voldemort at the end. Or somebody.
Spoiler alert.
Snape kills Dumbledore.
Know that.
But there was consent behind it, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it was consensual. Assisted suicide, really.
It was a beautiful thing.
The student says, we can, kind of looks around. Professor Kitby's not here. We could try to conjure a floating disc.
That sounds so much fun. And
Let's hope they
Yendor
don't
isn't with me.
accidentally
Right?
conjure something different.
If Yendor's not with me, then I can be like
He's not.
fun and happy.
No.
But if I have to be with Lindor, I have to be like super cool.
Super cool.
Super cool. Way cooler than normal.
You can choose if you want to take Yendor with you or not.
No.
No, okay. You
No.
want to go solo.
Yep.
Okay.
So I can come back to something extra cool that he doesn't
Right.
have.
Right. So the student, the one talking to you, invites you into their room, so they could the floating disc. Close door. Next thing you know, he's trying to cast with, you know, visual components.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally gonna end well.
He tries his hardest, trying to focus and concentrate and utter some words, and from his hand, like, springs forth a little bit of magic, but it kind of poofs away, and no disc appears.
Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna cast dancing lights, and I'm gonna spin them around in a circle so that they just keep forming a circle, and I'm gonna try and concentrate on making them solidify the center that they're spinning around it.
Trying to, like, make a disc with the lights?
Yeah,
Okay.
but like I'm trying. This is what happens when sorcerers try to cast wizard spells. I'm going to try to talk to the weave. I'm going to say, fill in this circle and make it, or fill in this this disc. Make
Talk
it
to the
smaller.
weave.
Yes, this is what I want to happen. This is how I'm going to attempt it.
That could be a good T-shirt. Talk to the
Talk
weave.
to the weave. Talk to the weave.
Talk to the weave.
Okay. So you're basically trying to help the student.
She's basically trying to make her own spell.
I'm trying
Okay.
to make my own because he tried to do his own thing, and I was like, okay, so he tried it. I'm going to try this.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that works.
I'm gonna try to make my staff hit for twice as hard every time. By talking to the weave.
So you get these little dancing lights floating around in kind of a disc pattern.
I keep trying to make him go faster and faster and faster.
Student tries to cast again based on your little dancing lights. Fails again. The other student, who he looked like down upon out in the hallway, this whole time, kind of quietly, has been casting the same spell, and he makes it appear. The student who's been trying to cast it the whole time, the talkative one, looks at him and says, "Holy shit."
And the other kid goes, "Fuck you." Walks off. This disc follows behind him just like it's supposed to.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
Wow.
Green.
So you have this disc made. How long will it last?
Only lasts for about an hour.
It's gonna follow me, so deuces.
Unless you want to follow this other kid.
Well, how do we make it permanent? How do we do that?
Oh. We haven't gotten that far in class yet. Make it permanent? That's the other guy. It's like, oh.
Well, that's what I want.
Yes, it's called GM bullshit. And it happens a lot more than you'd think.
Could extend the spell, but that would only double its length.
But the student said you could put stuff on it now. Because it's this floating disc.
It is.
Yeah. It's
So-
meant to carry things.
But by the time I gotta go to school in the morning, or class in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be gone.
Oh, it's going to be long.
Yeah. So we need to figure out how to make it. We need to figure out how to make it be there all the time. Or even disappear into its own little pocket world. Wouldn't that be great? Pocket worlds.
We definitely haven't learned that.
We need
Like
to learn these things.
Pocket plane?
Yeah.
Ooh. Professor Kitney talked about those kind of things. How you could, like, keep things in pocket plane. And then, like, I don't know how, but access them. And then come back to material plane.
Yeah, it's just like a little invisible door. You just knock on it, open it up, and get what you want. That's an even better idea than
Yeah.
a disc carrying around all of your things that someone could bump into or steal.
Yeah.
That's a better idea.
Like an invisible mage
Hmm.
or an invisible door.
Okay.
We should talk to Professor Kidney.
Okay.
The kid who was quite chatty and failed at the spell jumps on the other kid's floating disc just to see if it could hold his weight. It does. Then the kid who cast the spell successfully says, "Get off my disc."
I don't know why that's so funny, but it is.
Ride your disc if I wanted to.
They have a little back and forth with each other.
Don't you lick my disc?
Cast your own disc.
Damn, nice disc.
That's what Sasha says to him as soon as he casts it.
It's a nice disc. I'm sorry, I totally didn't introduce myself. My name is Sasha Moonshade, and I want the guy that the one that created the disc. I want to
Successfully.
Yes.
The quiet.
Yeah.
Yes.
His name is Richard.
Richard. Richard Redshirt.
I see where you're going.
That's a nice disc, Dick.
So you have to only successfully cast it.
Yes.
His name is Dujaro.
Dujaro.
Dujaro. The kid who's jumping up and down on Dujaro's disc, who failed at creating a disc of his own. His name is Seville, like deviled with an S.
So that's Desil.
Yes. Now she's gonna write that down.
Wait, I did SEVIL. What did I miss?
STVI.
Correct.
Devil with an S.
Yeah.
Got it. Could have just been plural devils.
Could have been.
You hear a voice. You don't know where it's coming from, but it kind of hovers over Seppel's head, and it just says, "That girl is the devil."
Oh no.
No, just kidding.
Bobby.
Devil. No, discs are for the devil.
Oh, Mama brush your
So
head.
he's dancing on the disc.
He's
And Dujaro's
jumping
not
up and down
happy
looking
about
to
it.
bed.
Okay.
And Dujaro, get off my
Just
disc.
needs to.
Just needs to push the disc out over a balcony and then stop.
Do I want to start a fight?
What?
Because they are bickering a little bit back and forth.
Is he like being a real jerk about it?
Seville,
Yeah.
a little bit.
Fireball.
Reducto. And I will reduce him in size.
Seville.
Seville. The one on the disc.
Damn. Does he make a
Did you
save?
get a save?
I feel like he probably gets. No, it might be a will. Is it a will? No.
I think
You
it's
can do it.
a-
You can do it against.
I think I tried to do it against a vampire.
What is it? Enlarge, reduce.
Yep. If the target is unwilling, it can make a Constitution saving throw.
He's a wizard.
He's a wizard, Harry.
Some sort of spell.
It's a DC 15 Constitution save
Okay.
if he is unwilling to be reducto.
So once you cast Reducto on Seville, he does shrink on the disc.
Then he casts Disintegrate on you.
How long have I been in school?
Counterspell. Do you have counterspell yet?
No. I mean, I could, but I did not take it.
Ooh.
Dujaro looks at you and says, How did you do that?
I don't know. Seems like the right thing to do.
Is it permanent?
No, not at all.
That would be pretty cool.
Right, it'd be
You wouldn't
pretty
give me
cool.
a hard
if we
time anymore.
make that disc permanent too.
It would be. Again, we could talk to Professor Kitney about that.
Okay, and then I want to like try to leave the room with him while Seville is still small.
I mean, does Seville even say anything?
Yes, he does, but like in a Munchkin voice.
He's like 1/8 the size right now. Reducto.
God damn you guys!
Ah, school's fun.
Dujaro actually flicks Seville off his disc.
Probably more bats him off.
Oh,
of it.
yeah.
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 Because I mean, he's a small creature.
Yeah. And Seville falls off the disc. Hey, you want to walk out with Dujaro?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Making friends with nerds. That's how you get through school.
It is.
Do you want to help me with my homework?
I'm
I'm really tough. I'm super booked. You could just maybe do it for me. That would be amazing. I would like totally love you.
So you walk off with Dujaro,
Yep.
hand in hand.
Ooh,
So now you have
gonna
3
be
potential
chilly.
students. You got Yendor, you got Dujaro, and then of course at your old school at ARSYC.
I know it's got 2 A's in it.
We did not raise a whore.
Jaquain.
Alright.
Wayne.
Jaquain. No, I am making friends. Acquaintances.
But they're boyfriend.
I don't know if I approve these boys.
I find it very interesting. In Sasha's past, she has had only females in her life. There's really been no male influences, except for the few
influence.
that Mother has brought in to play
I
with.
thought you experimented with women,
Nope.
with girls.
Oh, no, no. She's way too young for that. No.
I mean, school's the place to do it. College.
But yeah, her whole past was nothing but females. You know,
Yeah.
heavy matriarchy. And now 2 male companions
2 men.
and so many, all these boys in her life now.
All these
This
boys.
is crazy.
Yep.
But she does still have Feyluna. And
You got
now,
Fayluna.
Counselor Amyriln.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes. And there are other, professors.
Mm-hmm.
Tyrell's a guy, but there are other female professors at ARSYC. There are some female professors here.
Rafael.
Yeah, there's Rafael.
You don't need to speak to her.
Oh.
Nothing but a bad
only
influence.
yours.
Yeah, you stay
Stealthy.
away from ragging.
And my BFF Dwelly.
Yeah, you have Dwelly, but you don't.
You said hi to her when you met. and then
I
you-
Dwelly, I Dwelly.
Then you went and had lunch together, and now you're BFFs.
Yep. Yes.
Is that how it works?
Yes.
Apparently.
Okay.
That's all it takes.
I mean, with boys, yes. With girls, no.
Guys, we just bond over silly things like
Stupid shit.
movie quotes. Yeah, and then we're besties.
Do we just become best friends?
Yup.
I mean, I reductoed his bully. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, if you say so.
Wasn't that cool?
But
I
he's
thought
not
it
her.
was. Oh, I see. Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's a boy.
Okay, well.
It's a dude, man.
Maybe we'll be friends.
He invites you to the little lounge on the floor, so we can wait here for Professor Kitney until she comes back from class. If you want to wait a little bit, she will. Professor Kitney, short gal, very short, shorter than a human because she's a halfling. She comes strolling down. And this is less than an hour, so I don't know.
Oh, the reducto spell? I think it's only 10 minutes.
It's a minute.
That's
1
fine.
minute.
I'm
Okay.
thinking he probably wants to cancel floating disc before Kitney gets there. Or not. Maybe he want to show off. We're gonna keep it up.
Okay.
He's gonna keep up the floating disc. So Professor Kitney walks in into the lounge, and she looks puzzling at the floating disc and says, "Who conjured them?"
My new friend Dujaro did.
And who are you?
I'm Sasha Moonshade.
Don't worry about
Necromancy.
So they say.
Okay, are you new?
I am. I just started today, and I actually thought that conjuration was very interesting.
But they made me take necro.
They did.
You're looking to dual major?
Is that a thing?
For the more advanced wizards, we usually start them off in one school at a time, one school of magic at a time. Then once they become more advanced, they can branch out.
I see.
Yes.
I can tell Sasha's got an intelligence of
I like
like
how it went
dirt.
from I'm gonna get some more of these for the table to I'm just gonna finish these.
Hey.
No, they're gone.
Oh,
There were only like 4 left. You might get some crumbs.
we need more snackies. Are there snacks in the conjuration lounge? And are they real?
Ah.
I'll think
You think they've been
take
conjured.
Hmm.
Whatever they are, you think they've been conjured, yes.
And they're gone.
There are no snacks in the conjuration lounge.
We mostly eat in our dining hall. Have you eaten there?
Not yet. Wait, no,
Wait.
we have not had lunch here yet.
Yes, you did.
You had it with.
No, we had lunch at the tavern. We had the Piggly Wigglies, but I
We
had
had
at
breakfast at
school.
the Wiggly Picnic.
Oh,
You had lunch with
I had lunch
yeah,
with my
what's his name?
friend.
One of your
I
boyfriends.
did. My
One of your suddenly many boyfriends.
Yeah, so yeah, the dining hall. Kitney does say that dinner will be served on time. Right?
Okay.
She says it's probably. I'm not sure if Professor Wedekind wants you dining with the conjurers.
Mingling.
You're welcome. From my point of view, you're welcome to. Kitney says.
Well, the reason I came here is I have a lot of books, and I'm not that strong to really carry around all of this.
Mhm.
And I was wondering if I could conjure something to set them on, or my new friend Dujaro had a great idea. Something to put them in magical space to
Magical space.
put them in.
Pocket dimension.
Yes. That is possible, although even the conjuration students don't really do that.
Is
I
it a
wouldn't
different
want-
wing?
Hmm?
Is it a different wing of the school
The what?
to find out how to make pocket dimensions?
No. That would be our expertise, but
But
I would hate to have some student, especially from a different school of magic, come over and all of a sudden have a permanent floating disc when none of our students do.
I see.
That would be a little unfair.
Sounds like she's telling you to suck it up and carry your fucking books.
So you just want me to carry my books?
All of our students do.
Okay.
Builds character. Even I carry my books, and you can see from me, I'm not that big, nor am I that strong. But when I was a student here, I carried all my books around in a backpack.
I thought that magic was designed to help us in ways that, perhaps if we're not physically capable, we can do it magically.
It does. It very well does. But there's a time and place for everything.
I see.
Yes.
Very well.
Very well.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Professor Kipmane.
Sure.
And I-
As you're doing that, Seville comes running out of the room and screams at Professor Kitme, "This girl, she shrunk me."
I did. Hi, Seville. How are you doing?
Like, pretty advanced magic. Good job. Shut up.
1,000 points to Sasha. So she asked Seville, "What do you mean she shrunk you?" "I don't know. She cast a spell and she shrunk me."
He was kind of being rude, jumping on Dujaro's amazing disc that he made, so I just
It's amazing.
made him really funny.
That's the new spell. Jaro's amazing.
So you admit it?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it true that you were jumping up and down on his disc? Seville?
Without consent.
Several lowers his head, nods a bit, but lowers his head in shame. And Kitme says, "Why then? I believe you got what you deserved. It wasn't permanent."
No harm. No, I knew it would do no harm. I make Carl really big all the time, and sometimes really small when I need to clean him.
And Carl is your cat.
Yes, this is Carl, Professor.
Carl is.
This is Carl.
I mean, he's the same size as her.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good point. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm about to die.
He won't do anything unless, of course, provoked.
I'm not concerned.
Good.
I can hold my own. Kitme
It's
says.
like, I could disintegrate.
But interesting. You have your own cat with you.
Yeah, it's weird to find a mage type with a animal companion like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's very
Just-
odd.
Chose to follow me.
Is he your familiar?
No, he's a
No, I
natural
didn't even have
creature.
to waste a known spell with that spell. I just get a cat.
You did cast knock, but you wasted knock. It's a free card.
I
Okay.
did. I did.
The knock spell that gives you a free feline.
I cast it with an exclamation point at the end too.
Yeah,
Knock!
you did. Hit Me does say again, if you'd like to learn about conjuration, you're welcome to sit in on one of my classes. I do have a class tomorrow, and she'll give you the time. We'll say 11 o'clock. And will you be spending dinner with Dujaro, or will you be going back to the necromancers?
It does seem like I should stay with my own wing, probably for
Stay with your own.
public dining events. But I do like coming to visit you, and I'll
Yeah,
do that more often.
Say to Kit Me?
Yeah,
Okay. Not to Dujaro.
and yeah, I will say I do like coming to visit you, both of them.
Dujaro
And
blushes.
winks at each other.
No winking, that's your
Desk.
Unless I really need something from them.
Dujaro blushes. Yeah.
Good.
Unless there's something else you want to do, any of you, we can fast forward to the next day.
Oh, I was just knocking off Reducto,
Knock it off.
No, I don't
just in case.
think so. I got Amyriln back to
You did.
safety.
She's in good hands now.
I guess.
She was concerned that Amyriln may have been killed. I said, no.
Close.
Close.
Very close. Yes.
But I used one of my precious few spell slots. Made sure that she stayed alive.
I would want to. I'm sure that probably word spread kind of fast throughout the staff
Mm-hmm.
that one of the other staff had been stabbed and is now recovering. So I would.
Are you really staff, though? No, yeah.
I was
What
in
would you-
the staff lounge,
What would you?
so I'm staff.
What would you say it is you do here?
Talk loudly and for a long time
I'm not
Oh,
a people
wait.
person.
about really boring things.
I would just go to probably the infirmary
Mhm.
and offer whatever aid that I could.
Yeah, I guess once she was feeling a little better, I would ask for like a description of who attacked her, if you can get that. Just so I can keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she'll say it was that person that we saw tracking us. And that
Did we ever
person
get a
was...
good look at them? Because
You saw was a female, shorter, stouter. We didn't get too close of a look as to like details. She was kind of.
and she couldn't get any details while she was being stabbed.
She can tell you what she looked like.
Well, that's what I want
Yeah,
to know.
so she'll give you the details of that. Yeah. So if you see her again, you could probably pick her out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe you and I should.
Walk around town.
Yeah.
Try to get mugged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You gonna hold hands?
No, I don't think so. Need to have my hands free for the weapons.
That's true. Yeah, you'll
We can do
learn
that tomorrow.
You'll learn in the staff lounge that yes, visiting counselor Amyriln was stabbed. And if you want to go see her in the infirmary, you can.
Yeah. I just again offer whatever assistance I can provide.
Yeah.
Make sure she's comfortable.
Yeah, when you walk in and see her
All
lying
you
in
do is
bed,
make sure she's as comfortable as possible.
she holds out her arm to you and says, "Son, I'm sorry. I had you confused for someone else."
Check her temperature.
Rectally.
Whoa.
It's the most accurate way.
Yeah.
Now, Ragavel would not.
Well, she's got a stab wound. You can check her temperature in that.
Yeah.
There's just stick a thermometer in here. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah. So she said it was horrible. It was that person that we saw. You didn't see them though. You didn't see who it was, but she will describe the woman to Prozac.
A woman did this to
It was a
you?
woman. Very short, stout woman. I think she was dwarven. You ever seen a dwarven woman?
Probably.
I don't know if Krozak would have.
You traveled far. Travels you ever
Probably. Maybe.
Wasn't
We went to an entire dwarf lodge. There were definitely some women there because he described them as having full.
Oh,
yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Mm.
Interesting.
So yeah. Next day.
ooh overnight?
Ooh.
Ooh, Sasha wants to go to the quad,
Yeah.
the big thing in the center,
Right.
and I want to work with Carl.
Yeah.
And wanna engorgio. I wanna make him really big,
Yeah.
and then I wanna walk up to him.
Yeah.
Hold his scruff.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna jump on him.
Like the back of his neck scruff.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump on
Okay.
him like I'm gonna ride him.
Okay.
How's this gonna go?
Worldly.
I mean, you could try to roll.
Okay.
Animal hand.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll let him know. Okay, I'm getting up there. I mean, he's massive at this point.
He is.
Oh, that's
You
You
Your
know,
first
you,
time.
you do know that just outside of the game, if you do ever need to talk to Carl, I am capable of doing that. Just so you're aware.
so we're gonna go out.
For your first time, you're gonna have disadvantage.
Okay, and this is gonna be animal handling.
Yes.
Okay, it's a flat, so 13.
A flat 13.
Yep.
Carl still resists. He doesn't think he's quite there in that with you in that relationship yet.
He doesn't want you to mount him.
So he does turn around and hiss at you and
Yeah.
kind of bucks you off like a bull would.
Okay.
And then as you buck off and hit the ground, he looks at you and hisses again and kind of walks away.
And smacks you. No claws, but it's like a dumb thing.
Stamps away. You probably hear all of his footprints.
It's just sitting under a bush growling.
All right.
Cats aren't usually creatures that ride.
No.
Yeah.
No, they're
Not
not.
unless you're He-Man.
Right.
We're gonna work on it though.
Okay.
And then, if he's getting grumpy, then I'll send the dancing lights out so you can play with him.
He ignores him and just stares.
Yeah, he's very, very not. Very much
Oh,
not
you're
amused.
Now, if you want like a different animal, one that's more attuned to being ridden,
You could go buy a horse. Stop giving her free shit.
No, I want
a
Carl.
horse, a camel,
Goat.
No,
yeah,
I'm gonna keep
Big
working
goat.
with Carl.
a zombie piglin, something. So yeah,
Yeah.
that wasn't a success.
Okay.
What time of night did you do this?
Probably just around dusk.
Okay. So not like you didn't sneak out in the middle of the night around
No.
midnight.
No, just before bed.
Okay.
Oh, because there's dinner tonight.
Well, yeah, there is dinner.
Yeah.
I assume you went to dinner.
Yeah.
With your fellow necromancers.
Yeah.
Snuck out later with Carl around dusk.
Yeah.
Hopefully went back, went to bed.
Yes.
Um,
My own room by
Your own
myself
room.
with my grumpy cat.
yeah. Carl might sleep out in the common area
He's
while you go to bed. Yeah.
He's gonna get hungry.
He could probably find something around school. Leftovers from the cafeteria.
Chasing somebody's familiar.
Say,
Chasing a pseudo dragon around.
poor rat familiar and get devoured.
What if he chases like Hedwig? Ooh.
He could probably jump a solid 15, 20 feet in the air.
I mean, an owl is a bird.
Mm-hmm.
Cats don't like birds.
The bird is the word.
It is.
Tasty treat.
He brings you a dead raven.
Oh, and I picked up, I had to write it down. When I was talking to one of the professors, the professor of Malil.
Yep. Over at ARSYC.
He suggested that the dream might be a struggle between the Raven Queen and the demons. Maybe that's why there was the Raven Queen and the demons showing up.
Right.
It's possible that the Raven Queen was. It's a cry for help, maybe.
Could be.
Possibly
She's
these.
asking you.
Well, I was talking to the right.
It's like my only hope is this awkward 15-year-old girl.
Well, maybe she's just reaching out, letting anyone know that is willing to listen. But that's a thought.
Yeah.
I hadn't considered that. Where is our pizza?
I've literally been trying to order it for like the last 15 minutes and it keeps
Oh,
getting all screwy.
Why don't you ask Esmeralda to make a pizza?
You've now ordered 12 pizzas.
Sure, Esmeralda would love to make a pizza for you. With fiery red tomato sauce.
Rat testicles.
Yep. Sausage that looks like moles. Or it could be your actual mole. If she's missing something, we'll know why.
Ugh.
I'm sure Professor Lonagori can, put some bat meat in there. I'm sure bats. Sure, it's fine. People just get, COVID from bats, but it's fine. So you good for the night with Carl?
Yep.
Yeah, he won't sleep with you.
He can do whatever he wants. We'll try it again.
Next morning you wake up, Carl is out in the common area. So is Yendor. And Carl's looking at Yendor. Yendor's not looking at Carl. But
Carl's hungry.
probably, I don't think he wants to eat Yendor.
Okay.
But he probably is hungry. Yendor
Usually
says-
when Hagrid's grumpy with me, he'll be like super cuddly the next day.
Oh.
He feels bad.
Yeah, but you never tried to mount Hagrid.
Not mount.
After tripling his size.
But when he's like, he'll come up and lay on my pillow sometimes,
Yeah.
and I'll try and rest my head on him.
Oh.
Sometimes he allows it, and sometimes he doesn't.
Yeah.
Sometimes he's mad. Darth let me all the time. That's a pillow. It's fine.
Of course.
Mhm.
I mean, you found him on the streets.
Mhm.
He was just happy to have a home.
On the streets.
Streets of the woods, on the path. So he's looking at Yendor.
Yendor says, "Oh, you're awake.
I am.
Did you eat yet?
No, I haven't.
You should probably get some food
Okay,
before class today.
we
What
should.
class do you have today?
I don't want to know.
That's right, actually.
You do have. I mean, if you want to sit in a Kit Me's congregation,
She's at 11. Yeah.
she's 11. Yep,
Was there a necromancy class that I had to do too?
there is.
What time is
Before Kit Me's, we'll say 9 o'clock.
it? Okay. I'll ask Yendor if he has the same class, that same 9 o'clock.
He
time.
does.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
We're gonna have a substitute teacher.
Interesting.
Well.
Ah,
Mm.
he's on vacation.
Yes.
Okay.
Vacation. Yes. So you're gonna go get some food.
Yeah.
You will see your conjuration buddies across the dining hall.
Okay.
They're what's his name? Seville's kind of goofing around a little bit. Gujaro seems to be eating like he should be. Yendor doesn't eat too much. He also spends more time looking at you than eating.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Yeah, that's one word for it.
What do we have for
I'd go with
food?
creepy.
Burios.
Burios? That's not gonna do. I'll dig around in my pouch for some meaty treats. These, huh? Like,
You don't think he's gonna have Burios?
I don't think he wants
I don't think they have beer at school.
Yeah.
some Burios.
They might have some oatmeal or porridge in the morning.
I'll see if they've got. I'll probably have to go up there and see if they have like a couple ham steaks or something.
Ham steak.
Yeah, like Canadian bacon, if you will.
What do you think this is? The honor oak?
But do you have anything meaty?
They have spam steaks.
Steak will do.
Yeah, they might have some of that.
Okay.
You know, like stuffed. You don't know what's inside.
Some of that pink sludge that they
Yeah,
call meat.
yeah. It's like the worst parts of the pig. Yeah.
Or the best.
Do you have bacon?
No.
Carl likes bacon.
He does?
Who doesn't like bacon?
Hey.
Characters.
Is it awesome?
So you can get some of the imitation pork.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Carl will probably give me a dirty look, but
Because, you know, if he was in the wild, he would eat pig.
yeah.
Yeah. Don't know what nerds say.
Nothing.
Oh.
It's a big
So far,
weekend.
the only two
Lots to
people that
do.
have said anything are Matt and me. Matt's contribution was, "Where's the damn pizza?"
Yeah, it's a big weekend. There's lots to do.
There is.
I'm still gonna give Jack and Alyssa shit, obviously.
Jackal.
Yeah, what are they doing?
I mean, they all three could watch. It could be Jack, Alyssa, and Elisa.
Yeah, they are still in Connecticut.
Oh, cool.
There you go.
Good.
So yeah, Yendor looks at you a little more than he eats his food.
So if I look up and I see him looking, is he looking like at my face or is he like just looking?
At your face.
Okay.
Oh no, the bot kicked in too. The bot has contributed.
We have a bot. Hi, bot. At least the bot is with us. So if he's looking at me, I'll probably, kind of keep like adjusting. Is everything all right?
She casts darkness on herself.
Carl's or not Carl. Carl's there too, chomping away on his fake pork.
Mm-hmm.
Pork. His pork.
It's for God's
Spelled
pork.
F-A-U-X-R-K. Fork.
Yeah.
Fork.
Sasha doesn't get it.
Nope.
No.
I got distracted. How did you say it?
Spelled F-A-U-X-R-K.
Faux pork.
Faux.
Pork.
Fork. We got puns.
Got pun.
Tons of puns.
We got puns, hun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so Yendor just looks at you. You're like adjusting yourself, make sure everything's okay. And Yendor asks, kind of monotone, "Did you fart him?" Did you fart Gujaro's disc?
Oh my.
No, Yendor looks at you and is like, he says, monotonely, "There's something different about you. I don't know quite what it is."
Like different since when you first met me?
No, I just been giving it more thought, and it's just, I don't know. He goes back and eats a piece of his fork. He has some too with his. He puts it in his Cheerios, in his porridge.
Is it a bad thing?
You can roll insight.
Insight. I don't think I'm great at that. All the way down. 5.
You're not quite sure what he's talking about. You're just kind of happy that Carl's eating and
Still with me?
yeah.
Leave me.
But you get an uneasy feeling almost from Yengu. Just the stares are kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like creeping on my face.
Mm-hmm.
Just gotta make sure I watch what I'm eating while I eat it. I do have antitoxins though.
Okay.
I mean, this is like in the back of my head because I know I gotta be double agent and stuff. But
Right.
He has poisoned before.
Yes.
Yes.
There's something different about you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, at ARSYC, Amyriln's doing better today than she was yesterday. Somebody said something besides the bot.
Hila said
Hi,
that she
Hila.
hopes we get our pizza soon.
Good.
I was able to order it successfully
Good.
on the computer. I don't know what was going on with the mobile app. It's silly.
You had to conjure it.
I did.
Amyriln's doing better.
That's good.
She even says to you, be careful out there if you want to go out.
You especially.
That's true, yes.
I will take every precaution.
Good.
And we will find who stabbed you.
What do you two do today?
We're gonna go try to get mugged.
Yeah,
Oh.
I think that's the only reasonable thing to go do.
You gonna dress up?
One dwarf hunt.
Just in my normal attire, fully kitted out. I don't suppose that we could locate a blade that was used to stab our friend.
Yeah, did you happen to pull out any of her hair or get some skin on her fingernails? I hear that makes divination a lot easier.
You're asking Amyriln?
Yeah.
No, sadly, I wasn't able to accomplish any of that. Quite traumatic experience for me.
It's a shame.
Next thing I knew, I was on the ground. And just things turned black.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well that'll make it tougher, but
we have a description
Mm-hmm.
of what this person looked like.
Mm-hmm.
and it seemed like they followed us from the school here, so
I do want to talk
Entirely.
to
possible they will again.
Professor Prayers
Yes.
to see if there have been any other reports of people from the school being followed or tailed or assaulted off grounds outside of the recent conflict that's occurred with the with VAM.
Professor Prayer says, not that I'm aware of. That's why this whole situation with Amyriln is a little more concerning. There was no precursor to it.
Does Vestavia normally have a problem with assailants and cutthroats, brigands?
Every city has a few of those. What was that?
This is very dramatic. I'm done with this phone.
Yeah, every city has the seedier people in it.
To the
Some
docks.
bad apples.
Said to the docks.
To the docks.
I mean, if we were going to attempt to route out this individual, where would you suggest we start? Obviously, the bar where Amyriln was stabbed is probably a good starting spot, but are there any notable areas in the city where we might find this type of vagrancy?
The docks are probably more likely. If they were anywhere over there, they could be in the Crusty Scabbard.
I was, just looking at that one. That sounds
Like BD.
Yep. Okay. With his blessing, I can take Adrian and we can go attempt to find this individual.
Okay. He will put his thumb on your forehead, make the symbol of Ogma, and bless you.
The symbol of what?
Ogma.
Ogma. Ah, yes. Okay.
He's a god.
But you're not
Yes.
Sasha, so it has no mechanical effect whatsoever.
There's no absolutely zero benefit.
It's literally just RP.
You asked for a blessing. He gave you a blessing.
Indeed, it was a bit more literal than I had hoped for, but I will thank him. What is the mechanical benefit it gives me, Bob?
Nothing really.
Oh, well, then his god is worthless.
He had a little mustard on his thumb. Now it's
But you can't tell the difference.
That's awful.
Are there
That's pretty
any students that he might want to tag along with us?
Interesting question. Very interesting.
yeah. Anybody we can put in imminent danger?
Modicel, Caloris, Sasha, and Katlov would have been good. They could hold their own, but unfortunately, they left after taking care of.
Isn't one of them a female dwarf?
Yes.
Yeah.
Modicel is. No, it couldn't be her, though, Professor says. She doesn't match the description. She's young, a teenager.
Yes, they would never kill anybody.
No. Never.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, the description is like the hair color different and like.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Even age-wise too. Like description Amyriln gave, like, no, it wasn't.
Okay.
Wasn't a child.
Okay.
Unless it's her mom. But students, did you want to take with you? Like a field trip? Like a training exercise?
Perhaps.
Like bait.
I would hope none of them get injured.
Can't promise anything.
That would be a stain on all of ARSYC.
Indeed, it would, and we will do our utmost to ensure the preservation of life. Prozac is being completely serious.
Come back with 1 hit point. What? He's alive. He's missing a leg. Alive.
I think the best person to take with you would be Sasha.
Well, she
He
did.
said.
I agree. However, obviously, Sasha is
Doing your dirty work over at VAM.
I was going to put it a bit more nicely. But yes, Sasha is preoccupied with other administrative tasks currently.
With other boys.
Um,
Unless you want to take her out of school for a day.
Again.
he's taken out of that school.
Different school. It's like,
Put her in. How many other schools are in this? 1 day a week, you're at every other school.
I mean, you could talk to Unli Wedican and probably, say, oh, Sasha has a dentist appointment today she has to go to. Let's pull her out for a few hours.
In Towerstone.
Yeah.
She'll be gone for 2 months.
they're going to knock her out, so she's not going to be back today.
You ever did that like at school? Like your parents never took you out?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My
for a
dad
couple
was
hours.
always at the first freaking appointment of the day, so he missed as little school as possible.
Yeah.
Stupid.
I want McDonald's for lunch.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh no, I was back by 10 o'clock. There was no getting anything for lunch.
So no, Krozak would not do that. I was gonna say like maybe we'll go ask one of the other professors. Hey, do you have any kids that you wanna?
Oh snap.
But
Yo,
no,
loaded.
he would not do
You got
that.
any students you don't like?
How's Jaquain?
I was gonna say there is a Jaquain.
As soon as I said that, I was like, wait a minute.
In a
Great
second,
idea.
there's Jaquain. No.
Come on, you're getting a practical exam. Let's go.
No, I was thinking like back to Ragavel,
Oh.
where she wanted like everybody to witness the monster summoning. She seemed more. Oh my god! I'm just like gonna open all this up. She seemed to be more
Willing, receptive.
more physical in her teachings.
Okay.
You know, like actual,
More hands-on.
yeah, more combative.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, that would probably be something she'd be down with, but
Oh.
I'm not going to.
She's probably down with all those.
We're not going to talk to Professor Ragavel about
Why
this,
not?
because Professor Prayers has already stated that he does not believe any students outside of Sasha would be up for the task. So it will be on just us.
Yeah, 'cause
Well,
he's a little
Adrian, when you
concerned,
and Amyriln dropped off Sasha, do you think that the professor gave me my full kind of course load at that point?
like syllabus of the
My
courses. Yeah.
syllabus. Okay. So maybe you know that my courses aren't as extensive over there as they are at the clerics.
Stop trying to make yourself part of this game. We're trying to weed you out of it.
As I said, Professor Wedekind probably would be receptive.
I mean, we might get.
Not as hands-on as Ragavel, but he'd be receptive.
They might start following us on the way over to get Sasha. So, because that's what happened last time, is we were going to Vam and they followed us from here. So we might as well go get her and then traipse about town.
Yes. I was checking out the status of the pizza.
Professor Prairie still does. He doesn't want to put any of the students in harm's way.
Except Sasha.
Sasha
Understood.
has a little more skill, more experience. Even the Jaquain and Dwelly, forget about Dwelly. She would probably melt under the pressure.
That's not very nice.
Sasha's not a real student anyway.
No, she's definitely.
That it's not a problem, Professor. We will
See what we can do.
we'll take the matter into our own hands, and we will see if we can discern the culprit. And then I'll
He asks for your hand. He draws a symbol of Agma in your palm.
Again?
And
Yes. Agma's blessing.
You are now twice blessed. Has no mechanic.
Double nothing.
Yes. Twice as
I will again thank him, and then I will leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we're gonna head.
Adrian didn't ask for a blessing, but he'll give you one.
All right.
We're
He'll give
gonna
you more of a verbal
Great.
we're gonna head over to the plaster chicken.
chicken. Not stopping by Van.
No.
Okay. She could suffer in there. Oh, what do you want to do with the plastered chicken?
Keep an eye out on the way over. To see
On the
if
way,
they're right.
yeah, on the way over, looking for anybody that fits the description.
No need to roll. You don't see anybody fitting the description.
And then
You see a lot of commoners working in the streets, trying to get things repaired. As you get closer to Vam, the damage from the town lessens.
mm-hmm.
And Sasha's in her lessons for the day. Your necromancy. class with your substitute teacher,
Who is the sub?
Professor Krozak. No. We'll do.
Professor Subly Tisharo.
They're staying at Jack and Alyssa's till the 11th.
Oh my.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were staying long.
Okay.
Krozak backwards. Kazork?
Kazork.
Professor Kazork.
That's not a bad name either. Tweak it a
Not
little
against
bit.
Zerai, though. But he'll be your sub.
No, stop.
What are you trying to say?
He's trying to say get Zerai backwards.
Oh.
Yarastig.
Yeah, Kazork is actually Get Yankee.
Really?
What? Bob?
Vortex nostrils flare as he.
We walk by like sinks here.
Oh, that's just me.
Smells like evil. The Noack nerds are in the house.
Yay,
Finally.
Noack nerds.
Yay.
Along with Lisa.
I don't know. Maybe. They were just leaving a friend's house when I messaged her to let her know that her character was bleeding out on a bar bathroom.
But she's back to safety at the cleric school.
Yep.
And these two are now investigating.
Yes, we're
Who
going
did
to
it?
find
Who
the
did it?
assailant.
Yep, we're gonna find one dwarf in
City
the
of-
capital city of this continent.
Probably maybe 50% dwarves. But we head over to the Parched Chicken
The
Tavern.
plaster chick.
Plastered Chicken Tavern. Was there was
Parched pigeon.
It's a
Parched Pigeon, yeah.
You can go there too if you
The
want.
pigeon's just thirsty.
Yeah.
Chicken's pigeons.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Not parched.
No.
No longer
Well
parched.
lubricated.
Yes.
What time are you going over there?
I don't know.
I would say probably around 10 a.m.
Mid-morning-ish. Yeah.
10 a.m.
Yep.
At 10 a.m., it's not as lively at 10 a.m. in the morning.
Okay.
There are a few patrons in there.
10 a.m. in the evening.
Yes, exactly. So there are a few patrons there, but it's not too busy.
The ones that haven't left from the night before.
Probably you would expect that.
Yeah. People coming in for a drink after their graveyard shift.
Right. Down wherever they're working.
Graveyard.
Graveyard. There is a barkeep there. He has a little towel on his shoulder,
Mm-hmm.
a little dishcloth. And yeah,
I will approach the barkeep, and I will just kind of strike up some random conversation.
what'll it be? Gift. Oh, nice to meet you. I'm the barkeep.
I'm
Gift, what can I get? you?
I'm Krozak.
Oh, your name isn't Gift.
Easy.
Barkeep's kind of familiar with.
Just some water.
Slightly above room temperature.
And maybe some information. What is your name? Are you the proprietor of the chicken coop?
The plastered chicken.
Yes.
It's been in my family for several generations.
Mm.
And you, a drink.
Please.
What'll it be?
I don't know.
Ale. That's more like it. As opposed to tap water. The horses drink water. Men drink ale. He pours you another.
I'm no man.
I'm an Owen. I'm from Limbo.
Trying to think what that sounds like. It sounds like a guy from Adventure Time. Abracadaniel.
No Adventure Time?
Oh.
Marshall
I've
Lee.
seen a couple of
Marshall
episodes,
Lee.
but I didn't
Yep.
really watch it like regularly.
Yes, the barkeep pours you a growler of
Wow, a
ale.
whole growler.
Yeah.
All right.
Shoo. All right.
Take
we
that
are.
home with me.
I'll
Gives
kind
you
of
a small glass.
yeah. I'll kind of
Takes the cap off the
I'll try. I'll just like draw up some like kind of standard, like just pass the time conversation.
Yeah.
Oh, how long have you had this place, and what's there to do around the city? We're kind of new to town. Does it? I also kind of want to like, I guess, insight to see if I can kind of get like a feel for like this guy's character.
He's a level 0 barkeep.
I mean, does he seem like he's a jerk, or does he seem like a very humble and welcoming?
No, yeah, he seems pretty amicable.
Okay.
He says we do get a variety of folks in here. We'll get some workers from the government building across the street that will come in after their shift. We'll even get, believe it or not, some of the students who sneak out from the arcane school across the street as well.
What about dwarves?
What about?
Do you have any that frequent the bar?
We'll get a couple here and there. Some visiting from out of town. Could be visiting the government building. But usually, Vestavia doesn't have a huge dwarf population.
I'm actually looking for a friend of a friend, and I will describe the dwarf.
Have you seen this boy?
He needs to repent.
That person does seem familiar. I think she was in here not long ago.
She's a friend of a friend, very close to one of the teachers at ARSYC.
Yeah, he's at ARSYC.
Wait,
It's ARSYC.
ARSYC.
I've just been saying ARSYC
Have you been saying ARSYC?
Yeah.
because it's funnier.
That's what he did with Dragon Ball last night.
Yeah.
Little arsenic.
Anyway, pizza's here.
He asked if you're a professor. You? Yeah, I'm not aware if you are a professor.
Recently arrived.
Okay. For this friend of a friend of yours, I actually don't know where to find her. She came in the other day.
You might call them blood sisters.
Blood sisters.
Yeah.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about her. This female dwarf you speak of. That'll pay for everything.
Do you think he's being honest?
You can roll.
I would like to roll.
I would.
It's only 14.
Insight?
Yeah.
An 18.
I think he's being truthful.
Okay.
Good. Then I won't waste money.
And you said your family's been here for generations.
Several generations.
If one needed to track down somebody in the city, who would you go to?
Probably the owl.
The owl.
Yes.
You have to eat at least one topping. Matt always does.
This is a special treat.
I know. We did a little different
Oh.
on the
That looks exciting.
one of them's different. And where would one find the owl?
No, you just said who. And he said the owl.
I'm gonna.
How many licks does it
All right,
take?
well, everybody, that's the stream. Thank you all. While I murder Bob.
You said it on
that-
camera. Now it's recorded.
That's unfortunately against Twitch terms of service, so I have to murder him off stream.
Baby girl.
JK,
I heard the food's here. Some treats.
Of course.
Your time.
Very smart.
If you needed to track down somebody in the city, who would you go see to assist with that?
Depends who we're talking about. Is it someone in the up and up, who has a residence, then I would go to the government building. If it's someone a little more shady, maybe in the black market,
Probably that.
probably down by the docks. There's some shady characters down there.
Jade.
We'll say that they don't have the best reputation.
They don't have a sterling reputation.
I thought it's a friend. Oh, a friend of a friend, not your friend. That's right.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would question your friend's friends. Treats.
Hamming it up.
Mm-hmm.
Get that butthole on stream.
It is.
I know what's up. I know what's up.
Just see your little nosy.
So yeah, if you're looking for the more black market kind of people, the shady people, I would go down to the docks. Poke around. Best guy I know down there, who sadly deceased, Shorty O'Donnell, the merchant. He's quite familiar with a lot of this stuff. Since he's deceased, you could probably talk to his assistant,
Who is his assistant?
Biggie O'Donnell.
Interesting that they have the same last name.
I don't think I realized he was deceased last time.
Yes, that's what you
Yeah.
heard.
We heard he was deceased. The other guy was
Leon,
Leon.
the boat
believed
owner.
to still be at large, but probably wasn't in on anything.
Okay.
He was just a messenger. Huh? Would you like a refill?
No, thank you.
Okay. How about you, sir?
Uh,
You barely touched your water.
I am fine.
Are you
thank
not thirsty?
I am.
People come here to drink. It's the parched people.
There's bar cats here.
Yes. I am no longer parched, believe it or not.
It's the plaster chicken.
It's black chicken. You're right. I don't even know my list.
I've been here for generations.
I've had like 12 beers so far. You really shouldn't listen to that.
The bar was, yeah. My
We only own it because we're alcoholics.
all of the parched men were functioning alcoholics. Well, I will thank him for his time and offer him 1 gold.
Ooh,
Oh,
for a water.
yeah.
That's nice.
Okay.
Yes. Is that for the beer as well? The ale?
I mean, would it cover? Would it cover that? Yeah.
It wasn't like too high class beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it
It
was
wasn't ever. Yeah.
Big Club Ultra.
Yeah. Oh, gee. You look tired. Why do you look tired?
I want treats. All right. Do we want to get Sasha first?
You really?
Really? I'm having fun with Yendor. I think something creeper.
Yeah.
We could go. I mean, walk across the street, and how about you go
Oh,
walk across the street? I will just hang out at the bar.
Yeah, they haven't met.
Careful about the bathroom.
Yes. And maybe
That's where stabbings happen.
yeah. And maybe I'll just like kind of watch out the window
Mhm.
while Adrian goes over to Vam, see if I see anyone out in the crowd that's a little vertically challenged. Yeah, look for some sussy boys and girls.
You do see a couple boys and girls. You think they're students. They're wearing uniforms.
Are they sus?
Aren't all kids that age sus?
Hmm.
Yeah. Like on a scale from 1 to 10, probably 7. They probably think you're sus though. Like,
They don't
That
see
guy's
me.
staring at me in the window.
They don't get to. They don't.
The bar
see
has
me.
their Halloween decorations up still. So look, there's a zombie in the window.
Adrian's going to van.
Yeah,
Yep.
we'll at least see if Sasha wants to play
Who would you like to talk to?
play hooky. Someone?
Professor Wedekin?
Sure,
Or he's probably the best guy.
if he's available.
Yeah, you can probably get a little. You'll see him. He'll greet you. Where's your partner?
She's not feeling well.
Oh, hopefully she'll be okay.
She should be fine. She's already doing much better.
What can I help
I need to borrow Sasha for a while. She has an appointment.
you? Oh,
No appointment.
okay. I'm sure we can arrange. It's a necessary appointment.
Yes.
I'm sure we can arrange to have her out of class for a couple hours, or whatever it takes. He notions to his secretary, and she will send
We're gonna make you miss the class you wanted to take.
the concentration class.
Unless we took 2 hours to get across town and in the bar and everything.
Well, my standard class, my necromancy class was at 9.
Yes.
Probably
We
goes till
left
We
about 10.
we left at 10.
noon.
So
So you're in your Kazwork class.
Okay.
Yes, Professor Kazwork, the substitute.
you might miss the tail end of it.
So one of the students, who was, again, just like at ARSYC, the secretary has like a student who helps her, and a student goes down to your class, goes up to the substitute professor and hands him a note, and Sasha Moonshade.
No, it wouldn't be the substitute because that class is at 9, right?
Yeah, she's in that class.
Right. But we didn't leave ARSYC till 10.
How long did you stay at the? Oh,
I don't know. How long did it take to get across town?
oh, not that long.
Okay.
Probably there maybe like 30, 45 minutes
Okay.
at the bar, kind of just chit-chatting with the barkeep.
Well, then we'll say you're at Kitme's class.
Okay.
The boy goes up to Professor Kitme, hands Kitme a note. She says, "Sasha Moonshade,
Yes. Yes, Professor.
you're excused. You have a note here from
Get out.
the headmaster."
Have I done something wrong?
No, it says that you need to link up with your whatever word.
Very
Guardian,
well.
proper word.
Guardian.
Guardian, yeah.
I think if she
Captor.
starts to like say that very well, I will just.
But do come back if you get done there in time.
I would
Yes.
love to. Thank you so much for having me. I'm sorry for the interruption.
Just link out the back. Okay. You link up with Adrian.
Carl's still probably grumpy. I'll toss him another treat.
Carl is not excused. He has to stay out.
Carl.
We're going to dissect him.
Fireball!
I think it's vivisection if he's still alive.
Yeah.
Mm.
No, he can go with it.
Yeah, so when she shows up, like, Amyriln was stabbed. We're trying to find who did it.
She's
You
okay.
want to come with?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. I told him you have a very important appointment, so pretend like you went to the doctor or something.
Okay. It's eye doctor now.
I
Pink eye.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Is yay
Yendor.
and Yendor here? Not Yenix.
He was not in your conjuration class.
Okay.
No.
So I'm
That's
gonna
right.
try to avoid like the necromancy wing.
Right.
I don't want him to see me leaving.
Okay.
Pretend that I got
Okay.
caught up with homework or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Studying.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll slink out
Yeah.
to the best of my ability.
We'll pause there for food. And
Yeah.
Excellent.
And then you can see where you want to go next.
Cool.
If you want to go see Biggie.
Bueno.
But we'll keep the stream going.
Yeah, we'll keep the stream going just
Little
like last
BRB.
time. We've got the BRB Up and
Oh, before you leave.
but before you leave, we've got a box to open,
A big
which okay,
It's like a big disc.
yeah. Now I think I know what's in this. I think it's books. I think it's D&D books,
It looks book
It looks
and I think it's either 5th or 2nd edition books.
or 6.
I don't think that's a thing yet.
I'm not ready.
Now, but Shauna got this,
Okay.
or it was at least shipped to Shauna, but she said I could open it on stream.
Ship to shop.
Yeah.
Now, I'm just wondering, is this something you purchased?
I did.
Okay. So this
you
is,
already know what's in there.
I know what's in there.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I think if it's 5 ebooks, you have a lot of the books, don't you?
We've got
Most of the books.
Yeah.
most, if not all. We've got
Yeah.
more upstairs too.
Well,
Some of them you have multiple copies of.
yeah. Because the last book that came out was Morning Canes,
Yes.
the multiverse.
Monsters of the
Yeah.
Multiverse.
Before that.
Oh, yeah, that one, yeah.
Strixhaven, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Strixhaven.
We do. It's upstairs.
Okay.
Oh, it's right here.
It's right there.
Fizzband.
I really
Yeah,
don't
keep.
like.
I'll keep. The next book hasn't come out yet. The what is it? The freaking not the circus one.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to go in and
Oh,
Got the 2 girls with the weird eyes on the cover. They got these like big googly eyes. Coming out. Actually, this month, July.
Okay.
It's like a book with a bunch of adventures.
always cut to yourself.
Well,
Yep.
careful.
Exactly.
Okay.
Got bubble wrap.
Oh, I see foil. It's definitely got to be like some type of alt
You-
art
She
something.
got you aluminum foil.
These sparklies.
I do see sparklies. Oh shit! I think
She got you.
Oh shit,
He
Shauna!
knows what it is.
Shauna, you bought it.
I know what it is.
I think
Somebody bought it.
I think it's all right. I can just see the sparkly. Is this the? I think it's the special edition, player's handbook, DM's guide, and monster manual.
You don't have those?
No.
We don't. And
Oh.
I was a fool, and because like Sean was like, "Do we need this?
I'm like, we need that.
We need this." I was like, "We don't need that. We have like three players handbooks and a monster manual or 2 and a DM's guide. We don't need that." And then it was like, "Well, these are like $400 now," and it's like, damn. And the matte finish is baller on them.
I like the matte finish on the bottom.
Yeah.
I think it is. I think it is that, isn't it?
Always cut towards yourself.
Always cut towards yourself.
I think it is 5e. I don't think it's second ed.
No, it's not. Still have it.
The thing is, he's not like ripping it open like a Christmas gift. Doesn't want to ruin the bubble wrap.
It's funny when I cook different dinners. Sometimes he'll just mow through it,
Yeah.
but sometimes he like moves it around on his fork and takes his time. So I know it's really good.
Okay.
Oh, Journey's through the radiance of the night.
That's the one. With the 2 weird looking girls on the front.
I think it's the weird looking flying thing more
That
than
too.
the girls.
Yeah.
They look pretty normal.
But the girls are like,
It is
their
pretty
eyes
quick
look.
right on the side there.
They don't look that big. They look-
If you zoom in, the girl on the right.
Yeah, man.
Shout out
Good.
to
Googly
whoever packed this.
And then I
Nicely
think that's
done.
more just the
But it's not the
art
flying
style than
blue
anything.
Yeah.
Hey, you really.
Really good job. Now the beautiful thing of this purchase is it's still sealed, but it's also opened. So we can touch
It's
them,
still sealed.
It's sealed,
But open.
not.
but it's open.
Damn.
Your
I
box.
lost the bid on the one that was completely sealed,
Mhm.
but this is a win because it's open.
Damn.
I want to touch them.
So
Oh,
good.
it's from eBay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
The cool thing is it's sealed.
But
Also open.
It's sealed,
the cat is alive.
but it's
And
not. And it's got a like its own DM
Yep.
DM screen.
Yeah, the screen
So-
was everything was in there. He had just opened it.
How does it feel touching yourself? Touching the mat.
I mean, I'm gonna let you guys touch it too.
I don't,
Natty.
I don't want to touch that.
I felt the mat.
That's-
Mm. You want to touch the mat?
There we
Yeah,
go.
the
I
Zen.
want you to pull it out.
I'm gonna get some people. That right there's the line.
Let's see it.
Pull it out.
Nice.
Ooh,
Oh man, that is.
it seems bigger than before. No, is that the PHB?
Yeah,
It
Yeah.
does seem. Did they add to it?
same size.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Same
Tough
size.
tips, guys.
Yeah.
Oh man,
I don't know if they added to it.
man,
because
we
it's
need
a
like
special edition.
we need like 10 of these, and it's got like a
I need 10 of them.
Nice crisp
Okay, we have
pages.
one. That's what I got from you right now.
man.
Binding's not all falling apart.
Oh, sheesh.
Does it have the updates though from the errata?
I sure hope.
Erotica.
Because we were looking at Cure Wounds, which I think they changed.
No, I could have just been.
No, I think you were right. I think they did change something in it. Because the errata says it was something else. So I think I have.
You know
First
what?
printed.
There was a way. I remember there was a way that you could tell what like version of the book it was, but I don't remember it. Oof.
Smells like parchment and fresh cut grass.
So if you go to Cure Wounds, what wizard school is it?
I don't think they changed it.
I thought it was always evocation in this book.
Yeah, I have
Cure
evocation
Wounds
here.
is evocation,
Okay,
but it should be necromancy.
right. Second edition, it was necromancy.
I think
third
they-
edition it was necromancy.
Yeah, I think they just updated stuff.
You don't have, because I got first printing here, August 2014. Does it say that?
Oh, it said August 2018.
Okay.
But I thought there was like a code that they used to like show you what edition printing you have. Damn though,
Damn, though.
that's a really nice looking book though. Look at that.
Show off that foily.
Yep.
Yes, buy them.
Ooh.
Pull it out.
Yeah. We should have bought like 10 of these.
I'm sure you could buy more.
Can.
Not the only one in existence.
Certainly could.
Man.
Let's just make sure we seal it back up.
Completely. Yeah.
Sealed.
There you go.
But open.
It's sealed, but not.
All right. That's pretty cool.
Is that going in the vault?
It'll go up here.
Okay.
Somewhere.
With the other
Yeah,
box.
with Tasha.
He's not going to take that open plastic off.
That's fine. Literal bookend.
Carl.
What is
Partially.
Commercially, it has to gobble him down so fast. Like yaks every time.
Why is he scared at the? Yep. Marshall, what you got to say?
Why did you stop and look back at her?
So this is the
You get it?
This is the extravaganza pizza.
this is the concrete gizzards.
Yes.
Good. This looks like it's a fork.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I get this for. Various forms.
Yeah.
Oh, you get it before
Oh.
you so, you did it now.
Oh, she got it.
Yeah.
Good girl. Good girl. Even number. Oh.
Marshall Lee doesn't move much. She's like, no, it'll come.
Okay, that's it. Yeah. Ham, pepperoni, banana peppers, sausage, mushrooms, onions, green
Moles.
peppers,
Have moles on it.
mole.
Oh.
Oh,
Scrub this thing. Get on his back. Mount.
I could stayed out all night twice this week. Once on purpose and once on accident. I woke up and I looked out the bathroom window. I looked down and he's just down there by the water bowl, like, you're up.
The fuck?
It was a warm good.
Oh,
He's been, when it's hot out, he sleeps all day and then wants to party all night, which is fair. There was a long stretch this winter where it was very cold. He didn't go outside for like 2 weeks. Well, that was also like right around the time he had the teeth pulled. So you know when you got a sore tooth and like the cold hits it? I wonder, I mean, it would have hurt me, so I tried to make sure he wasn't stuck outside.
Paper?
Oh, is it just in the door?
Yeah.
Where the hell is everybody?
It's a, everybody's doing stuff.
Probably.
Oh.
Yeah. But what about our international viewers who don't celebrate July 4th?
Ah,
We had, what was his name? Krux the Canadian.
Yeah, that's what I tell people so that they don't. Fail.
well, we would be better than
Yeah.
So I let Margie and Hagrid out the other morning, and I look over in front of like the shed back there on the left hand side in the sunshine at dawn. Grumpy cat's out there. So the cats kind of stared at him and eventually stood up and stretched. and then peed all over the lilies.
Oh,
Just
from
was-
the
yeah. It's a good spot to chill. I always got water out there. There's catnip out there. There's porch to hide under, you know, when it's cold. But he's got to be just fully wild cat. He wants nothing to do with people.
barrel.
Yeah. But he likes our backyard and keeps the squirrels and bunnies out, so carry on, Grumpy. Have some water.
Anyway,
Does it Hanger keep the squirrels in?
Like, sometimes he just watches them.
first time we found him at the old house, he like freaked out, not knowing she was
He jumped on it,
He's like,
and then
"Grab it,"
was like
no.
holding it in the snow, and then like got off of it and just watched it run away.
I didn't think I would actually come.
Pretty much it. Been done with their medicine for about a week.
Good.
Yeah, that's fine. We're on to the duck pate now.
Oh.
So I'm gonna try and track to what she's eating because they say it could be just something she's born with or food allergy. Yep.
So duck. Little root beer with cane sugar.
Nice.
43 grams of sugar.
This is good.
Yeah.
Waiting for her to come back and play patty cakes again?
Mm-hmm.
Pat and Lisa said when Mara Jade, when Dawn came,
Yeah.
she was up in their face, like at their nose. What are you doing?
Who are you?
Pat said every morning she was like almost nose to nose with them. I like social kitties.
Yeah. Mine's not very.
Marshall's trying.
He's visible from a certain angle.
Hagrid's not social.
He's got some
Yep.
eyeballs. Yep. Just waiting for something to come close for him.
Did you have one or two?
Well, I had 2 of those and 1 of those.
Do it.
Okay. One there.
Okay.
So,
Commercial.
look at all these extras.
Little guy?
Aren't you bad?
Little tidbits.
Ooh. We have
The cover. Yeah.
want to play with them though, but I don't know how much to pay for them, so I don't want.
I mean, the other books are used, and I don't mind. Like, I wish I could have found a set more used, honestly. But so I don't mind. I just here, like our bolos has got a scratch.
Bolo.
Had we known, but I took that bolo everywhere because I always had the vaccine. Shove it in my book bag and let's go.
Consequences be damned.
Yep. I mean, we
So
got
many,
that loaded.
there's so many nerds out there with money. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm not one of them.
Just because your Lotus is used doesn't mean it's still Lotus. Not still Lotus. Right?
Right.
Right.
We don't have to.
No, we don't. But if we did, wouldn't matter much if it was used. Still have one.
Lotus is still a
Oh yeah.
still making.
No. They never made them after beta. They got put on a reserved list for So it's like there's certain cards that they're never making again. That's one of them.
How about McLaren's?
I mean, they're never making the F1 again, but they will undoubtedly make other McLarens. I mean, they did with the P1 and $21 to ship that. Should have shipped it media.
USPS, it's ship free.
But it's sealed.
But not.
Mostly still sealed. When are you going to start Baldur's Gate 2?
Oh.
Oh.
I don't think I can get in now.
Ooh.
I don't know, but if the plan is to start playing at 11 o'clock every time, I'm probably not going to be present.
No, we'll have to set up like
New stream night.
like a day or two a week that we get on, maybe like around 7 or 8. That jives with
Yeah.
everyone's schedules.
Like bringing you TCP.
Perfect.
Cheesy Batman.
Ooh, that's a good one. You were going to be told the story. I said, well, I'm with Roxanne. Right. I want Dan to experience the full story. Well, obviously, too. Do you want to recruit any pieces or just roll with?
You could probably pull 1 or 2 in.
You just want to do it.
I never played. I don't think I played the enhanced edition with them in it. No, I did because I played Baldur's Gate 2 and you got the not Dorn, but the and not the monk and not the wild mage, but she was like the vampire chick.
Exact.
Yeah.
Vampire chick, kill the whole party.
There's Zach.
I think Dorn is the best of the enhanced edition. It seems. Prasad's not bad. Freaking near the wild mage. Annoying. Kind of like him. Hey, it's me, him. Do you want to keep him?
No. always kick her out. I mean, realistically, you don't have to worry about her for a bit.
That's true. Who's your character?
I'm bringing.
I want to re-roll it. Want to bring Davenir?
Davenir.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a continuation.
Okay.
I have, new people to carry my things.
Now, is it Davenir's past or?
Yes, pass.
Oh. This is
Oh.
where he's been.
Yeah.
People to carry your things, huh?
Yeah.
Just get a floating disc.
Yeah.
True.
Funny thing about that, I can actually put a lock on the party gold.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I forgot that you were gonna eat some of this. I just keep taking a bite after.
Oh, it's okay. That's okay. I'm not.
Gonna get a fight for a power dance. Be a cleric.
Well, now, I've given no thought to it whatsoever.
Sadly, you can't be a gift.
Oh no.
No, but you can make your character's skin color that.
True.
Can you completely
although
customize?
It's like you see about 4 pixels of
Yeah.
skin color. I mean, this is a 2002 video game we're talking about. Based on or no, 2000.
2000.
I think 2000, 2001, yeah.
Yep.
Based on a engine that was used for a 98 video game.
But it's still going strong. People still.
Well, they
make
mod
mods
it.
for it.
Yeah, they mod it, but it's definitely not used. Yep. I remember where I bought it. And as I say that, now I can't remember the name of the place.
I remember when I bought it.
I was at my dad's in Enfield, and it was a chain that doesn't exist anymore. It wasn't EB Games. It was like an electronics. It wasn't
Circuit City.
No, it wasn't Circuit City.
FYE.
Damn.
Sam.
You know what? I think it wasn't FYE.
Well,
For Your Everything, right?
yeah.
Or For Your Entertainment. It was like in a strip mall, but it was like a big store. A big store. Everything.
And there's like an arcade attached. It's hard mall.
Well, again, it was like a strip mall kind of thing. It wasn't like it was across the street from the big, like, walk around mall.
I was whooping ass in Mortal Kombat.
They had, like, car section. They had like rows of CDs and vinyls, and then they had a section for computer games, but also for peripherals. So you could and like all
Get your PS2 mouse and keyboard.
anything you wanted. They had motherboards, processors, video cards. They had no, but it was like its own little like side area.
I remember a corner of FYE that I didn't understand, and that's probably the corner that I never went to. You must never go there, Sasha.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, you could go there and you could get like audio equipment and stuff. But again, it was mostly like movies and CDs and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was FYE.
I bought mine. Like the OG Baldur's Gate 2 is one. Oh, shit.
I don't think
Well, like Baldur's Gate 1 was 5 CDs plus Tales with 6. Tales of Sword Coast.
Baldur's Gate 1 came out with like 98. I was like I think I was like just getting onto the internet.
I did when it first came out. My buddy in college introduced me to it. Like, oh, dude, you got it.
Yeah.
So I tried their copy, and then when I went home for the summer, I'm like, so I bought it. And then I just went, Dale, yeah. Yeah, they got me books. Wow, those are good times. Played a lot of N64.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of Super Smash Bros. The OG Super Smash Bros.
GoldenEye.
GoldenEye. Perfect Dark. F-Zero. We still played like the SNES too in college. Still good. But I had the janky version. No blood in the SNES version. I get the Genesis version.
Oh.
Yeah.
But they wanted it more. They didn't want. They wanted a teen rate. They wanted a teen rating because you couldn't. They wouldn't. I don't think they produced an M-rated SNES game, or they at least didn't. They didn't release one in North America.
Probably some anime.
There's probably some.
Whoopsie.
Fringe. All right, with that said,
Just trying to picture when Baraka goes down with the. There was no blood, huh?
well, again,
Rainbow.
on the Super Nintendo.
SNES, there was only the OG.
On the Super Nintendo, you wouldn't get blood. I think you got like a green mucus color, right?
Maybe it was green. I thought I remembered something.
But on the
On
Sega,
Sega Genesis.
on Sega, you got
There's
blood.
We didn't have save.
Uh,
I had Nintendo.
Oh, you had Super Nintendo?
Yeah.
Oh,
Super Nintendo Chalmers?
she.
Sega.
I had to go over to Mom's house if I wanted to play Sonic.
Oh, what were some other good Sega games? So, like my favorite Sega Genesis game was Booger Man.
I never even heard of that.
Yeah, I
I've
know.
heard of it.
Booger Man?
But I don't
It
remember.
was it was kind of like a fringe game. You were a plumber
Mm-hmm.
who got sucked down a toilet and sent into a alternate dimension. I don't even really remember the bosses or anything. There were a couple that I can remember. I don't remember their names, but you would flick boogers out of your nose at like little goblin guys, and then you could get like the jalapeno, and you could.
What did that do?
It would make you fly with flames coming out of your ass.
Was this like side scrolling?
Yeah,
Well,
yeah, it was side scrolling. Then I remember like Jurassic Park was really good
Yeah.
on Sega, but it was like
That's a more mainstream game.
yes, you would play like it's multiple characters, so you would do like the humans, but then you would also play as like the
You play as the dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and what was another?
Because as the human, you'd have, I think, they had the tranquilizer darts.
Yep,
Was your weapon. And then if you were just a dinosaur, you had.
yep, bite and claws. Was it Primal Rage?
Mm-hmm.
Where you would fight as the monsters?
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That had blood too.
Yep.
Because it's Sega Genesis. I got the OG Genesis, like first edition
Mm-hmm.
with Altered Beast. Not even
Just about to mention
yeah.
Altered Beast.
Yeah. That didn't last very long. That edition. But yeah, Altered Beast was a decent game. Old school compared to compare that to Jurassic Park. Because just like whatever they call them, the sprites or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Much more detailed than Jurassic Park.
Wasn't Altered Beast like claymation almost?
No.
No. What's the? Or maybe? Oh, I'm thinking of like Clay Fighter.
Yep.
Probably.
Oh, I do remember Altered Beast.
Wise from your way.
I do remember Altered Beast.
Yeah, I used to play that with my neighbor Anthony all the time.
That was a side scroller too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Started out as a human and you transform into a beast.
big jack guy, and then you turn into a werewolf or werecat or werebear or whatever the fuck you are.
You still have your copy of Booger Man?
No. I don't know where that went.
You can sell it for like $30 on eBay.
Are you looking it up?
It's probably pretty rare.
I think we were having a discussion about Booger Man, and I was like, I've never heard of it. And then you might have pulled him up on YouTube.
Yeah.
Because I feel like we
yeah.
recently saw it. So maybe it's just a walkthrough of it.
Yep. Look at that cover. Look at that
What the
cover.
hell is that?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Is he supposed to be a superhero?
he was like a plumber, and then when he gets sucked in, he becomes a superhero. Yeah.
Because Mario's a plumber.
Yeah. It's pretty much
Yeah.
You
You know
there
who
was
produced it? Interplay.
yeah.
Pre-Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. There was another series of games that I really enjoyed, and it was on Genesis. Jungle Strike and Desert Strike, I think were their names.
Those choppers.
And you were
Yeah.
were a Apache helicopter flying around and blowing up
Yep.
blowing up barrels and guard towers and vehicles and stuff. You had to rescue like hostages and but that
Those are EA games. Those are Electronic Arts.
yeah. Those games were really frustrating sometimes because like you had to
Yeah,
like manage your
manage it.
fuel. Yeah.
The sequel to Desert Strike.
Yep.
Jungle Strike. Only chopper game I played was Super Thunderblade. I think that was one of the early games too, like around Altered Beast. It was Super. I think it was Super Thunderblade. Yeah, Super Thunderblade. Good time. Space Harrier. That was good. Early game.
I think I remember Space Harrier.
Like Mortal Kombat came out years ago. Compared to Space Harrier and Wise from your way. I don't know if I ever beat Altered Beast. It got tough.
Got very
Yeah. Some of those boss fights were really tough.
I know that we beat it. Like I said, I was over at my neighbor's house playing it all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Because he had the game, I didn't have the game.
Mm-hmm.
I had a Genesis, but I didn't have the game.
Forgot I left the door open. One of these days, Grumpy's gonna come wandering in,
Good.
sleeping on the hood of the blue car.
Booger Man. Of all the games, you pull out some rando like
Please,
indie
Booger Man.
game. Yeah, Clay Fighter.
There's no caffeine in ginger ale.
no,
Not.
there's
What I
not.
wanted.
You want a caffeine?
No, that's fine.
Oh, no caffeine.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we'll survive. Is that Booger Man?
Altered Beast. Why say it?
I played Cubert and Bubble Bobble, Tetris,
Those weren't even like.
Adventure
I remember
Time.
Cubert on Genesis.
No,
That's like a-
Mario, Nintendo.
I played Cubert on like Atari 2600. The OG Cubert. I mean, there's not
Cubert
much.
was hard.
There's not much to it. Yeah, it is hard. It
Once
does
you
get
got
hard.
up there, it's difficult.
You get little snakes, and yeah, you run out of places to jump. Wise from your way.
And that. They didn't have it in
Damn.
It's a shitty video, apparently.
Look at
On
it.
my shitty
Life
walk.
is complete.
Where's the neck going? From? So we were talking about Booger Man,
Yep.
aka Biggie O'Donnell. You wanted to check out the docs
I think we gotta go down
to
to the
get some
docks.
information.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just came and got me. Gave me a little briefing on what happened to
Yep.
Amyriln.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna go to the gigantic wagons
Yep.
or the scabbard.
Yeah, what's the deal with the wagons?
They're wet.
Not drawn to scale.
Okay.
No,
We covered that when those maps came out.
Yep.
nothing's drawn to scale. But you know, they're like they're wagons. A little caravan.
And Sasha's fully up to speed on what's gone on.
She got the
Cliff Notes version.
yeah,
The gist.
the gist. Yeah.
Okay.
She's just happy she's out of class. Although not, you were in conjuration class. That was a good class.
Yeah, it wasn't a fun class.
But that always happens. Like your parents pull you out of the
Right.
class you don't mind.
Yeah.
They never pull you out of math. Yeah.
Yeah.
But oh well.
They pull you out of dodgeball.
Yeah.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
All right, so we're going to the docks.
To the
Yep.
docks.
To the dogs.
Haven't had to use this in school yet, but major armor.
Oh. Oh.
Just in case.
Initiative thing.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Vigilant blessing. That's what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I don't cast it.
Okay. Just good berries once a day.
I've got good berries.
Yep.
Adrian.
Yeah, here you go.
We go by the stores first.
No, she wants a good berry.
Need a good berry.
Oh.
Because it's how we start our days off
2
usually.
good berries. And you each get a good berry.
You gotta put them in your porridge.
Except she didn't have them then.
I know. That you had your fork.
Yep.
Do we? Is there any place that we think we should go?
Well, he asked, the barkeep said talk to Biggie.
Yep.
Biggie usually actually hangs out by the wagons. That's where Shorty hung out as a merchant.
Now, Shorty's dead, but what
That's the
exactly was his role in?
He got the poison to the kid. Like he.
Facilitated
Yeah.
the sale, or
Yes. So Leon brought him.
Leon brought it in on his boat. Yeah.
Gave him to Shorty. Shorty
Yeah.
just bought them and then sold to the kid. To Yendor. Your roommate.
We know that they sold them to Yendor.
There was some money exchanged from what you gathered. I mean, Shorty's a merchant, so
Yeah.
he wants to get paid.
But it was a direct sale to Yendor, not facilitated by Professor Plaus.
Well,
Or do we know that?
the sale, the poison went to Yendor, but again, this is probably at Plaza's behest.
Mm-hmm.
Like, boy, go get this poison.
I wonder. We didn't ask. Like, what's the legality on poison in this town?
No, we didn't.
We don't know any of the quirky town's laws.
Hmm.
We're gonna find out when we break them.
You can go for a dip. You can go out on the beach, go in the water, in the prosperous sea.
I guess we just go to the Crusty Scabbard.
Let's start there, sure.
Okay.
The scabbard.
Yep.
Good. The scabbard, even now, probably late morning.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's bustling. The whole docks area is not as bustling as it would be because of
Not a lot of ships coming in.
not a lot of ships. But there are some people hanging out at Krusty Scabbard. So a little raucous crowd. You get there and immediately you're met by some drunkards outside the scabbard, who immediately ask who you guys are.
I'm Adrian. This is Krozak.
My name's Lily.
That's Lily.
Here to partake in the festivities?
If
No.
you mean drink, then yes.
One of you says no, one of you says yes.
We're here for different reasons.
Ah, come on in. What are you here for?
I need to find somebody.
Who are you looking for?
Short woman. About this
You're
tall.
standing next to one.
Shorter than me.
Shorter than her.
Mm.
This tall. And I will describe the dwarf.
Haven't seen her. Hey, Boner said.
No, LTBX007
Ooh.
says, why is the DM not sporting an English accent tonight?
Because we're not at the Snooty Inn. We're at the dock.
Ah, that's my friend Nancy. Hello.
Hello, Nancy.
Yeah, we're not at the Snooty Inn. We're at the docks district. So yeah, we don't have any of that. No brisket. No. But we could go to the beach. You bring your.
I don't want to go to the beach. We're going to sit on the yacht.
Perhaps have some escargot and caviar.
Stand in your bum.
Yes, that would darken my Milky Way.
Oh, perhaps they're serving Earl Grey.
What time is tea time?
Depends on what time you set up at the course.
What time is tea time?
The Queen's
Well,
Hour, of course.
Yeah. I know they have a certain time in England, but I don't know what it is. Like 4 o'clock.
I was gonna say
Maybe
like
mid-afternoon or something. Like
Okay.
2 or 3. Who knows?
She's been there. She's spent time.
Oh,
She's been to Buckingham Palace.
wow, my, what a far traveler.
Yeah, she's been to Big Ben. If only you were called Ben. Ragavel could call you Big Ben.
Whoa. So this dwarf, you've
Afternoon
not seen.
tea is generally served around 3 or 4 p.m.
3 or 4 p.m. It varies. Interesting.
Yep. She said tea is like 4 to 6.
4 to 6. Well,
Or
There,
like
there's
4 to
afternoon tea and
There's-
then there's high tea.
Yeah, that, I mean,
that's too much tea.
at 4:20.
Yes, it is. 420. That's
well, that's first tea. What about second tea?
right. Right.
Afternoon tea times around 4 p.m. The light meal is not meant to replace dinner, but
No.
instead to tide you over until
Right.
dinner, which was usually at 8 p.m. for the
Right.
upper class.
Yeah. Because they would have like a scone or something with their tea. That
Afternoon tea
Yes,
is
a
also
crumpet.
called morning
Yeah.
tea.
Crumpet scone.
Yeah, let's have some figgy pudding. Ah, it's always the go-to.
I mean, how would it not?
Oh, spotted dick, freshly imported from Penn Island.
I feel like if you're gonna say spotted dick, it's gotta be lessening and like that. Needs some spotted dick.
Oh, some thornberries.
Quite.
That's right. All right.
Anyway, so we go to the dock.
So, no dwarf of that description. You're
They haven't
not.
seen one.
Hmm.
No, these two guys outside. They kind of call themselves the bouncers, but you don't think they're actual bouncers. You just think they're kind of like you, pretending to be a professor. They're pretending to be bouncers.
So, do I think that these guys are just patrons that pretend just sit out in front?
Yeah. Probably like lifelong patrons, you know,
Mhm.
go there every day, knows the owner, and the owner's like, yeah, whatever. Yeah.
You gentlemen seem to be in charge here.
I reckon we are.
And I would presume that someone in your position of power would possibly know how to locate somebody.
Well, we're no wizards, if that's what you're asking.
Not looking for anything crazy, just need to find somebody that might be skulking around.
Skulking around. He looks at the other guy over there. I don't know what he's
I don't
talking
know what's going
I don't know what he's talking about. I just work over by the harbour.
Which habit?
Vestavia harbour.
The far
The far harbour.
I mean, it sounds like this guy's not really going to help us. So,
He hasn't seen the dwarf.
yeah. If I did want to find somebody in Vestavia,
Mm-hmm.
or if you wanted to go find somebody in Vestavia,
Sure,
who
sure.
would you go see?
Yeah, I would ask my friends. Tarot cards are coming out.
Find out.
Uh-oh.
Take divination class next.
Biggie seems to know quite a bit. You met Biggie?
No, but we've heard the name.
Mhm.
It sounds like his.
I think he's. Yeah, he's right over there.
Oh, that's convenient.
He's in the back of
The bar.
the bar.
The bar.
Yeah,
He's in the bar. Does he point to him?
he does.
And I get a.
You can see his head like.
Is he a little guy?
No, he's just tall. Yeah, Shorty was a little guy. Biggie actually is big,
All right.
but you can see his head like he's sitting down, but it's above everybody else.
Over everyone's.
Where to find this dwarf?
Uh-oh.
The Knight of Wands. Flow,
Is that tonight?
fire, and intuition.
Well, that doesn't sound helpful at all. Your voodoo has failed us.
The
Let's
lighthouse.
go talk to Biggie.
It's the lighthouse.
There is a lighthouse. There definitely is a lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll talk to Biggie. Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Of course. You want a wild burger? That's a specialty down here.
Thank you.
I
You don't look like you eat very much.
am fine, thank you.
Okay.
Just had breakfast. Thank you.
Oh yeah. What'd you have?
What was the word I want?
Fork.
Fork.
Oh, that's pretty quick.
It was delicious.
Huh. You say so. We got good burgers here. Wild burgers.
Maybe on the way back.
Sure.
Maybe not. And I will
Maybe not.
I will push past them and go to
Search
Biggie.
out Biggie.
Yep.
Yep. You see Biggie sitting down enjoying a drink. Doesn't really notice you.
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna stand there like Gendor stares at
He
Sasha.
likes it when you call him Big Papa.
I will.
Have you come to repent? So when you clear your throat,
Yeah.
he looks at you. Help you with something?
Biggie O'Donnell.
In the flesh.
My name is Krozak, and I'm here to discuss some items with you.
What kind of items?
They detail some of your former employer, Shorty.
Yeah, it's a shame what happened to him. He got caught up with some lass about half his age. That wasn't the thing that killed him, but I knew that girl was trouble.
And what girl was that?
Little dwarf went to the school, the cleric school over there. Modicel?
Oh.
Where are you rolling?
Yeah, it's not the same girl though. And I think we already heard this,
Yes.
didn't we? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we did hear that. I was just like, oh.
What? Why don't you? Like with this, yeah. What can you tell me about their relationship?
Shorty and the dwarf girl?
Yeah.
It's kind of a one-night stand. They went out in the wagon, did the deed, and that was it.
And you think this ultimately led to his demise, or
I don't think that did, but I think he got caught up in something else, or maybe some bigger plot. But that led to his demise. He, you know, being a merchant too, he wasn't always on the up and up.
And what was your role in his operation?
More like his lackey. Now I've kind of assumed the leadership role since he's no longer with us. Can I get you a Wahlburger?
No.
How about a beer?
You mentioned him not being on the up and up.
Some.
What activities would you consider not on the up and up?
Smuggling. Mostly that. Smuggling illicit goods.
Drugs?
I don't want to say that around the girl because she might get like hasty.
Weapons?
Sasha, you're
Poison?
All the
Not bad
above.
years.
You ever come across a smuggler before?
I can't say that I have.
Everybody in wherever you come from is just on the up and up.
Indeed, we are.
Were all your kind priests?
No.
Oh, okay.
But we have a code, an honor.
So do thieves, I hear.
No honor, no honor. Among thieves. No.
I don't know. I'm really stretching, guys. Anytime you want to step in.
You're doing great. We're looking for somebody.
Who are you looking for?
Dwarf woman. Describe
Not
her.
the girl.
Not
No.
Melissa.
Just we'll describe her like this different dwarf.
Hmm.
A lot of people say that you're the one to talk to.
That person doesn't seem too familiar. This person was around here in town?
Yeah. Entirely possible she's no longer in town. But
Might not be. No. Could be visiting or yeah. He asked some of the fellows at the table. One of them is a real salty one. Kind of a little brawny for a woman. You can tell she's probably like a first mate on a ship.
her name's like Pat.
Last name McGroin. Yes.
Yep.
You know, any woman down there's got to be pretty tough on the docks. She actually pipes up and says, I think, yeah. She had a real gravelly voice, like a man's. Yeah, that dwarf you were looking for. She was down by the docks the other day. Saw her hanging out by the fish house. Fishy, if you ask me.
Ha.
What's so funny? Ah.
So, fitting Sasha's navigational expertise, we have the lighthouse, which is completely opposite from the fish house.
Well, that's where they saw her last.
She could be, this dwarf could be at the lighthouse now.
That's possible, but that's not where our lead is taking us currently.
I mean, the lighthouse is on the docks.
You could check out the lighthouse too, the lady says.
Yeah.
You could talk to Lenny.
Lenny at the lighthouse.
He's the lightkeeper.
Lenny the Lightkeeper.
Mm-hmm. He's a good enough guy. Been doing it for a long time. Older gentleman. I don't think he's ever left the lighthouse.
My name's Lily. What's your name?
But you already told you my name.
It's Pat.
Pat McGroin.
Very good.
Possibly Joe. All right.
So you going to the lighthouse?
Sounds like it might make more sense to check out the fish house.
Fishy over there.
Oh, the fish house is way up here. Where are we now?
You're at the crusty scabbard.
Oh. I don't know what house is around.
There's absolutely no reason to believe there's
Okay.
a lighthouse.
Okay, well, take the long way, but I'm gonna end up at the lighthouse.
So you're gonna go to the fish house.
Bob,
Circle
you
back.
make
to
it
the
at the lighthouse just to fulfill this stupid fantasy of tarot reading that she
Cards
did?
don't lie.
We're gonna have some words.
Has been
Okay.
told.
I mean, you can split the party. You can go to the lighthouse.
Yeah,
and go to the fish house.
you go ahead and check out the
I
lighthouse.
wanna go to the lighthouse.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now you don't want to go.
Now you don't want to go.
You
to
can
the
see Lenny.
But it's light and truth and
Yeah.
all that bullshit.
Protect me.
Mm.
To the fish house.
You're sure you don't want some ale? Puts hair on your chest, and she pulls down her shirt a little bit. You can
Oh
see
my.
hair on her chest. that fork coming up a little bit.
To the fish house.
Okay, so you're all going to the fish house except Sasha.
Yep, she's going to the
Fine.
lighthouse.
Carl probably wants to go to the fish house too.
Hey.
You bet your ass.
We'd have a field day at the fish house.
My birthday?
Yeah. So yeah, you're gonna leave the crusty scabbard.
Uh-huh.
Cross the wagons on your way to the fish house.
Yeah, keeping an eye out, making sure, we're still not being followed, or
Right.
keeping an eye out for the dwarf.
Right. Getting closer to that second wagon, you hear a voice scream out. Prozac.
I look for the voice.
Figure comes out from behind the wagon. Short figure. Female. Looks like a dwarf.
Oh,
Two other figures walk out behind her. One of them, they kind of, one looks like a brawler, real rough and tumble kind of guy. Other one looks a little more frail, not Prozac frail, but
He's wiry.
yes,
I'm also right here, Bob.
yes.
That doesn't matter.
Adrian and Sasha, the woman says, I recognize you too.
Huh.
It's a shame you're gonna have to die.
I mean, everybody dies eventually. Who are you?
Name's not important.
Okay.
Just here to take care of the job. She brandishes her weapon.
Take her alive.
Okay, but if you don't finish the job, then what is the job so that I can finish
She's already going to attack.
it?
You can roll for an it.
Oh,
Oh, sounds like a low score. What did Sasha get?
A 5.
Terrible. It could have been worse by a couple numbers.
What did Adrian get?
17.
And Prozac?
a 14.
Double digits.
Oh, take care.
We got a dwarf woman and a couple burly lackeys.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Ruffians.
Ragamuffins. She recognizes us. And it's a shame we have to die.
It is a shame. Yeah.
We'll see.
Everybody dies, as Adrian points out.
Mm-hmm. Coming right up.
Mm-hmm.
Nice grab.
Okay. The dwarf's next words, after she says you have to die, you have that little talk. Get 'em, boys.
Get her, Ray.
Got arms because it reached out. One of her lackeys.
Listen. Smell
One of her lackeys, intent on Krozak, attacks him with the sword. That's S words.
Yes, Bob?
Yes. Swings at you with his sword twice, but glances and misses you.
Okay.
Glances off your armor and
Mhm.
misses you. And Adrian.
carrying an armor.
It's obviously really good at
I got you
deflecting
can hide in
blows.
there. Yeah, sure. Okay. I
Full
will.
coverage.
The ruffian that just attacked Krozak, I
Mhm.
will try to crack him in the head with my staff. After, doing the planar warrior stick.
Mm-hmm.
Plane him.
23 to hit.
Yes.
Okay, that's 9 plus numbers. 14 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second
Plane him again.
bonk. I can only do it once per turn. This is just a bonk. A thunder bonk, but a bonk. 15 to hit.
That misses.
Oh.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
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 But Krozak,
that's
you
my
don't
turn.
have the one ruffian who's on you,
Yes.
looking at you menacingly.
Mm-hmm. And how far away is the dwarf and the other person?
They are within, let's say, 15 feet of you.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I will cast Spiritual Weapon.
Mm-hmm.
A standard.
Classic.
And I will cast it right in front of not the dwarf, but the other guy.
Okay.
Making a weapon attack against him.
Mm-hmm.
Melee spell attack. Yeah. A 23 to hit.
Yep.
And he will suffer 7 points of force damage.
You will suffer. You will all suffer.
You get to add your modifier to that.
It's a spiritual weapon?
I'm pretty sure you do, don't you?
Crap. Have I not been doing that?
I'm pretty sure you have been doing it.
I'm just not forgetting it or not remembering it right now. That's probably right. Spear plus your modifier. So mark that up to 11, Bob.
11.
We're cranking it up to 11.
See, this one here goes to 11.
And then with my regular action, I'm going to draw my longsword and strike it at the ruffian
Mm-hmm.
who attempted to accost me. For for a 20, another 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And this is for another 11 points
Dude, you clear.
of magical slashing.
How fortuitous.
Yes. We're
It's almost like you're.
cranking both the dials up to 11.
It's louder because it goes to 11.
23 on both attacks and 11 on both damage.
You're bragging. Would you
Not
like me to
bad.
write that down?
Not bad.
Oh, right then.
Are we back?
Yes.
We're still BRB.
I got
We're back.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. The dwarven woman who spoke first, the leader of the party, you imagine, she is up. I always think that's somebody else. It's Pat or whatever that noise is.
Oh, it's like the fridge filling up the
Oh.
ice maker.
Yeah.
possibly?
Gotcha. Okay. That checks out. Yes. The leader of the group actually steps up and engages with Sasha and Carl. What's Carl's AC? I can imagine it's too high.
Squirrel. 15.
15. Yeah, they'll hit. So she lashes out with a spear and attacks Sasha and Carl. Exactly.
Oh,
Drop that one.
empty bonking sound.
Yes.
You must have got hit in the head.
Sasha takes 13 piercing damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Carl doesn't like your little cat too. Carl takes 10. He stabs Carl,
Yeah.
and his fur now is red with blood.
It's also kind of reddish
It is kind of
because he's
Carl.
Carl.
You don't like the fur gets that.
It's matted.
You're gonna have to watch him
Oh yeah.
if he makes it up.
I'm not gonna be happy with it.
After that, the other not so wiry guy. And he's gonna go after Adrian.
Okay.
Okay. AC
21.
21. He hits you with a mace.
Okay.
Clubs you with a mace, even though it's not a club.
Yeah.
He calls out, almost does a little chant as he's hitting you with his mace. And the next thing you know, you're bludgeoned for 17 damage.
Dang.
Okay.
Getting into a dock fight here.
Sasha.
Sasha. Is this bitch wearing armor?
She is. Yeah, they all have some armor.
Is it metal?
I think the most important.
Actually, it is not.
Ouch. Oof. That's a big
You
oof
gotta
ski.
specify that.
I'm gonna have to shocking grasp her.
Mhm.
She's right up in my face.
Mhm.
Jump around, do whatever you need to do. A 15?
You try to touch her.
That's the number, isn't it?
You miss.
Okay.
It has no effect on her. But Carl.
Carl's right there.
There is. You do hear a couple people from on the docks shouting out, "Fight!" Another one shouts out, "Club!"
Don't talk about it.
Fight!
Sorry.
Fight club! Oh! I'm gonna, maybe... Jeez, what else can I really do? Can't really fireball quite yet.
I mean, you can do whatever you want.
I can do whatever
You
I want.
could, but Prozac will probably die.
Yeah. I could do that.
Hmm?
It would not be good.
It would be great.
I think Carl's gonna just try and bite at her because we're just kind of stuck in melee with her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was Carl. I had Carl. Bite her, Carl. Bite her. 19?
Yeah. Carl's able to pierce through her leathery type armor
6.
for 6.
Bad.
Okay.
He's got +5 to damage?
Yeah. Good job, Carl.
Yeah, it's broken. I've got +5 to damage, and that's with a +1 weapon.
It's big chompers, those canines.
Good thing I'm super helpful.
Super. First day with my new book. Excellent. The other ruffian is back to attacking Prozac. Professor Prozac. You're welcome to shield if you want, because he did hit once with his longsword.
I will shield, bringing my AC up to 24.
Still,
Yeah.
Every freaking time.
every freaking
1001 uses for the shield spell.
Mark my freebie one off. Such garbage. Give it to me, Bob.
Oh, Professor Ragavan will.
Again, we are in an academic environment, all right? I
Yes.
will expect her behavior
Yes.
to be
You notice how he
professional
encourages it when it's Belize.
at all times. Belize is the proprietor of her own business. She sets her own policies.
I think there's laws about non-consensual fondling.
She didn't touch anyone, did she? Belize?
She's handsy.
She tried.
Okay.
She's a bit handsy,
Okay.
but this is Tower Stone
That was 10%. This is the state.
in a
Yes.
medieval-esque fantasy scenario.
Ragavan does have a few fantasies. They all involve Prozac.
Again, place of higher education. She knows better.
Does she?
Place of higher education, that shit's going on all the time.
Oh. As your mom said, like, oh yeah, even like students and teachers. So. You're just a fellow teacher.
Just tell me the damage, Bob.
Please give me the damage.
13 slashing.
Sheesh.
Is that magical?
Any of that magical, Bob?
No.
Okay, I'm going to reduce 5 of that.
Impressive.
8. 17.
The veteran kind of smirks at you. He's missing a couple teeth.
That's what he is.
Yes. He smirks at you. He was in the army. at
Not a
one point.
ruffian anymore.
Yeah.
It's a bit.
He smirks at you. He's missing a few teeth. So you get that kind of weird.
Yeah, whistle.
Sure. Adrian.
Okay, I'm going to. How close is the dwarf lady to where we currently are? Because you said she's attacking Sasha.
She is. How close was Sasha to you guys?
I assumed right with us.
Mm-hmm.
So she's within bonking range?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Okay.
You could.
I'm gonna do that then.
Okay.
I need to get out of boxing.
Planar warrior. 16.
For the dwarf?
Yeah.
Yes, that hits.
7, 11, 16, 15 force damage.
There's no 7-11 in.
Nope, that's why I said 15. And then second attack
Here's a wall.
is a hit. That's a natural 17.
Mhm.
So 5, 10 bludgeoning, and 6 thunder.
Mm-hmm.
It's exactly right. And that's my turn.
Okay. So she takes a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Prozac. You just got sliced.
Yes. Now the person that is not the ruffian nor the dwarf,
Mm-hmm.
what are they doing?
They were attacking Idrin.
Okay. So the sword is going to move up to their rear and slash out at them from behind. The spiritual sword.
That's how Ragnvald likes it.
For a 20,
Actually, you don't know that yet because you haven't.
22 to hit. No, I don't, Bob. Certainly don't. 22 to hit.
Yes.
All right. For 7 force damage.
Okay.
And then after the this ruffian, this veteran kind of laughed at me, I will shake my head and point to him, making him make a wisdom save.
Which is only possessed.
DC 15.
Fails.
Excellent.
But
Failure.
there-
And he takes
What are you doing to him?
Toll the Dead. 7 necrotic damage.
Smiles again at you. That's all you got.
That's not good.
You're fine.
Try to whistle. So this dwarf is now a few. She got Sasha. She's got Adrian. You can take her pick.
She changed her mind and,
Well, she even has Carl too.
and
all of you
decided
guys
to
are
not
right.
attack any of us.
No, she's got a job to do. Excuse me.
She's going to fail.
That's what you think.
Need.
She slashes out or pokes out 3 times with her spear. Carl, Sasha, Adrian.
Quick.
3 attacks now.
Only one she missed was Carl. Carl somehow uses, dexterity and dodged out of the way. Because he's a quick guy. Something like that.
But, Carl, am I going to live to fight with you?
She pokes at Adrian for 16 piercing damage. Find a little crevice. And then she pokes at Sasha,
Mm-hmm.
making holes in your cloak.
Fine, close.
Yes. Yeah. For 9 piercing damage.
Okay. Nice that.
Yeah, you're down to 5.
Okay.
The thinner guy mutters something else, moves his hands around, and casts a bit of a spell. He seems to have a little more vigor than he did before. You see some of his wounds kind of close up. And Sasha's up.
Sasha's gonna dematerialize into some shadowy wisps and
That's a cool spell.
bonus
Dematerialize.
action.
That like disintegrate.
I'm gonna teleport 30 feet
Okay.
away from this mess.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then I'm going to
Towards the lighthouse.
towards the lighthouse. 30 feet over here, and then I'm going to twinsy engorgio both Adrian and
Oh.
the caracal.
Oh.
Not Krozak. Krozak's actually doing quite well.
Is he though?
Carl needs it because it helps him.
Mm-hmm.
So twinsy.
So now there's a bigger Carl and a bigger Adrian.
Yep. So
Okay.
it's pretty advantage on strength checks and strength saves and an extra D4 to your attacks
There you
and
go.
everything that you have.
Just damage, not attacks.
Damage. Correct.
Okay.
Sorry.
Say the much.
And I'm gonna see if Carl can
Big Carl.
Big Carl, rather than try to pounce and prone,
Mhm.
try to simply grapple this dwarf.
Okay.
Grapple and hold.
Mm-hmm.
So that grapple is oh, she's probably pretty strong too, but so that forgoes the attack roll
Mm-hmm.
to do a strength athletics contested by the athletics or acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna do it at advantageous,
Advantage.
and then so then the strength is just +2, right? Because they don't think there's
If he
any...
doesn't have anything in skills, then
Yeah.
it would just be whatever his strength.
Like post-stat skills.
Okay,
Because he doesn't have proficiency in athletics. So it's just doing.
good luck, Carl. That's a 14.
Carl tries to lash onto the
Yeah.
dwarf. And the dwarf shakes him off.
Oh, Carl. I tried to get a hold of her so you could whack her
Kind of
hard.
looks around wondering where he went.
Good.
The ruffian, aka the veteran. He was still on Prozac. You have shield again?
Yes,
Okay.
I will cast shield.
Okay.
Bringing my
Still,
bringing my AC up to 24.
That was probably good. Because
But,
it only hits you once instead of twice.
okay.
But again,
Yep.
you know,
Yep.
not as bad as it could.
Yep.
Yep.
uh-huh.
7 slashing damage
Okay. Okay.
from the S word.
Yep.
So the shield did help.
Oh, both shields helped.
Twin shields.
That booger shield saved your life
Booger man.
in every fight that we've been
Yes.
in since then.
Yes, it has.
Adrian. Sasha's out of stuff.
Yep, which is good. Now I don't have to worry about her, so I can planar warrior as bonus action and keep bonking that dwarf. Oh wait, 16 did hit, right?
Yes.
Okay. 8, 9, 10, 14, 19 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then second attack. How's she looking? Okay. I can bring people back. I can just,
So if you kill her, he can bring her back.
or instead of wasting $300 worth of diamonds,
Okay.
we just do non-lethal damage on the final hit.
I don't think you can do non-lethal with thunder though.
If your attack does non-lethal damage, is how it reads in the book. I don't know, man. Maybe the thunder happens
Like
first,
me
and then the
and the
bludgeoning is
thunder.
non-lethal.
What happens when it's all fourth? Well, a force I would say could probably do it.
Right, it's a blow from a melee weapon.
Yeah.
So that's 3, 6, 8, 13 damage.
Okay.
2 of which was thunder.
To the dwarf.
To the dwarf.
Yes. Prozac.
You apparently did not grab.
No, when I asked how she's looking, he said, which to me said she's still fine.
Okay.
Okay. You call the thunder. That. Oh.
I am going to present my Shard of Silver,
Yeah.
Gonna shart on him.
and I'm going to activate my Twilight Sanctuary.
Yes.
Present
it.
Yes. So.
Are you going to present it to Rafael?
It's going to start actually. No, before I do that, or no, I'm not attacking. So I will sheathe my sword.
What sword?
My S word.
That makes
Present my holy symbol. It radiates the twilight around me in a 30-foot radius, which will
excellent.
still hit you.
Just 30 feet.
And then I will bonus action to use the spiritual weapon, which is now on round 3.
Who's the spiritual weapon going to latch out at?
It's going to hit.
Well, we'll see if it hits.
It's going to swing out at the veteran.
The ruffian?
Yes. For a 19 to hit.
B.
Okay. And 7 force damage.
Okay.
And then I gain temporary hit points of just 6. 6 temp HPZs.
HPZs. I like that. Wrong dice. There. Carl's still in there.
Mm-hmm.
Our dwarven friend swings out, hits Carl, hits Adrian. You're more scared, more mad about Adrian than Carl? That's nice. Carl's by himself. Not really by himself, but you're not around. But he's still pissed. You know, he's in the fight.
He's a big cat.
He is a big cat. He's bigger than big. 14 piercing damage to Adrian.
Okay.
And 9 more to Carl. How's Carl looking?
Carl's alive.
Okay. His fur is very blood-soaked now, I imagine.
Can you even still see that
That was Adrian.
number? Okay.
Yeah, it just says when an attacker reduces a creature to 0 hit points with a melee attack, the attacker can knock the creature out. Irrelevant of the damage type.
Erroneous in both counts.
But that might not matter because I think we're in trouble.
Yeah, I can't get a fireball in there.
Fireball. The thinner guy attacks Prozac and misses with his mace.
That's good.
Whips right by. Sasha 30 feet away, and Carl, who's in there,
I'm gonna send a 3rd level magic missile at that dwarf.
That's a dwarf.
At the dwarf. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, 1 for.
Oh, yeah.
They're not shaking.
Check the math.
Yeah.
9 plus 5.
14 magical force damage to the dwarf.
Okay.
And then I will quicken a firebolt
Mm-hmm.
maybe to her face.
Okay.
Ooh, I got a
Beautiful dwarf
16
face.
on the die.
Oh yeah.
2d6. 2d10.
2d6 or 2d10?
2d10. For 11 fire.
Okay.
And then it's the end of my turn.
Well, Carl.
You get 7 temp.
Okay. Carl is gonna try and just bite right out of it. Yep, Carl's gonna bite. 21.
Yep.
And
Blackjack.
this and this. 10 damage.
10.
10 biting damage. That's the end of Carl's turn.
There's a lot of damage between you and Carl.
We're doing it.
Yeah,
All of
she's
it.
looking for.
Carl gets 11 temporary.
11.
Carl needs 11 temporary hit points. Carl feels invigorated by your
He does.
Shart. Shard of Twilight. Shart.
Shart.
Oh my God.
The Shart of Twilight. That might need to be the freaking episode name. The Shart of Twilight.
That's what keeps us alive.
Oh man.
It truly is.
Well, maybe. Someone else gets a turn before I do, I think.
The ruffian attacks but misses
Oh, thank
both
God.
times with the sword. So you turn.
Good. Alright, playing warrior and bonking the dwarf again.
Jolly good fun.
That'll hit. 12, 13, 14, 15, 20 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Still standing.
That knocked her out.
Ooh.
She's down.
Non-lethally.
Okay.
Not non-lethal damage. Because we need to ask some questions. The 2 ruffians, however,
Mm-hmm.
everybody dies sometime.
They did.
So
Right.
we're going to attack the one that's been casting spells.
Mm-hmm.
That'll
Nice.
probably hit 26.
Mm-hmm.
Almost max damage. 12, 15, 20 damage. 6 of which is thunder.
Okay.
And
You're on a roll. You knocked that one down.
end of... Oh, nice. 2 down, 1 to go. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Crozet.
Please.
Nice.
How does 11 sound?
11 basically doubles my hit. But sounds good. One left.
Okay, so, I point to him
Yes.
and I say, "Your friends are on the ground, and you will be too if you do not surrender."
Pauses for a second. What do you want?
I didn't think we get this far.
It's like nobody
Nobody ever agrees.
stops to talk. I don't know what to do now. I've caught the squirrel.
Haggard.
You seem I don't know where I was going with that.
Alive still.
Ah, damn it. No, I don't know. Remember where I was going.
After all, like, the diatribes you go on in class. Now you're speechless.
Like, let me tell you about the Git Yank.
Have you ever felt the searing red heat from a red dragon?
And then the guy kills himself just to get away from
It seems to me that the dwarf was simply an employer of yours. Is that the case?
You could say we're hired help.
it. Everybody has to die sometimes.
And what exactly was the job?
To kill you and your friends.
Oh, we're secondary targets.
So, plot. Kill all of them. Yeah.
Never mind.
And who exactly ordered this?
The dwarf did. All she said was the three of you were gaining a lot of power in the region. And we were sent to squash it.
Hmm.
How's that working?
Apparently, the rumors were true.
They were going to squash it.
No. That we have gained power.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck just happened?
Cyberfox
Cyberfox.
has resubscribed. They've subscribed for 2 months.
Resub!
Welcome
Thank you.
back, Cyberfox. Thank you for the follow and the sub
And sub. And your loyalty.
and your continued loyalty.
And my axe.
Now if you can give some words of encouragement to Krozak.
I'm,
Prozac's
who's at a
interrogating
loss for
someone
words.
yeah.
who just tried to kill us.
Can't come up with anything. Usually so.
It seems to me that you may be in need of
Have you heard of hell?
new employment.
Hmm.
Go on.
We can simply forgive this transition or this transgression.
Are you going through a transition?
Yes, this transgression.
Transitioning, we've said that.
We've already captured your leader and incapacitated them. We'll get all the information we need from her, but we do have need of a strong fighting person, such as yourself.
We do.
Sure.
Or at least on call.
Yeah.
Okay.
On Carl.
Oh, Carl. Carl. I'm gonna come a little closer.
Prestidigitate.
Yeah.
His bloody fur. It happens.
I don't want to get too close to the dwarf just in case I got a magic missile in the face.
Oh, yeah.
Just in case I have to magic missile it in the face. Doesn't miss.
Oh, it's Brad and Christy watching.
Nice.
Oh.
Brad and Christy.
I don't know if people are. You have friends.
Those are our friends.
I don't have friends.
That's not sacrifice.
That's not true.
That's
What do you do now? You have Brad and Christy. Dan. This is Brad and Christy.
Wave Dan.
You have Savvy. Savvy?
Yeah, there's been a Dan said
Savvy called you handsome.
Dan's had a bunch of friends pop in.
I bet.
But it has been kind of quiet. Wave to Dan. We're our friends now.
Did we just become best friends?
It's the weekend of the 4th. We get people
I'm surprised my friend. I'm
they're-
surprised Nancy was here.
they're traveling and hanging out with family, so that's okay. We'll be hanging out with our friends on the 3rd. That's when we celebrate. Sunday into the
Into
3rd
day.
into the 4th.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Krozak into Ragabell.
Welcome to my world, okay? This is what I dealt with, and you laughed the entire time. Now it's your turn.
You can just embrace it.
So with this guy, I'm thinking we're potentially having to go up against possibly a powerful wizard, mage, whatever you want to call them, whatever you call your people.
Elves.
Shatter.
I think we need to start looking at expanding our influence and maybe
The descent begins.
The rumors were true. We have gained a lot of power.
this was foretold.
We need to find out what they're trading. And get
Campaigns past.
it. How it starts.
Descent to evil begins.
Yes, the freaks. Yeah.
See,
He said, "Oh, so you're saying you get freaks watching on the 4th?
Yep.
The weirdos come out of the woodwork."
yeah.
Back to my proposition.
You haven't given one.
Sounds like join us or die.
It's more consider your employment and the jobs that you would normally take,
Mhm.
and
Blow, hand.
Busy man.
Yeah. Titty bits.
reconsider the jobs that you take and instead pursue perhaps a more noble profession, assisting us.
How well do you pay?
And by noble, he means the amount of gold that is due.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
From 30 feet away. By noble, he means.
Well, I have to come a little closer, right?
That's
What are you
in
guys
case he had-
talking about?
In case he had a magic missile at dwarf
Speak
face.
up, I can't hear you.
But not too close.
That will depend on your dedication to whatever cause we've taken.
Do you have a cause right now?
Well, not dying was primarily our main cause.
That jumped to the top of the list.
Yeah.
Other
What
causes
was a
are-
secondary cause?
Well, we've already found
He's
her.
big
Yeah.
on justice.
How about a tertiary cause? Getting a degree for this one?
We don't expect much.
Understanding some more information about your employer on the ground here is
Mhm.
our primary mission right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, again, I don't have the details of who she was hired by, why she was hired by them. I just got paid to take you out. Oh,
So you're saying you're of no use to us?
well, I could still be of use to you. Again, if the Bob Barker, if the price is right,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got it.
if the Drew King. What else was there? Was that it?
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, okay.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
I tell you what.
There's the
Grab your
guy. I can't remember.
previous employer.
Rob Rod. What's that?
Oh yeah, the announcer, Rob Rod. Yep.
Grab your employer. Accompany us to the to ARSYC, and we'll talk about possible future employment and pay.
And the other guy? I think you killed him outright.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody got to die sometime.
Okay. Yeah, this ruffian guy will kind of drag the dwarf with him. And he'll follow you.
Can I root through
I was just
the other dwarf's pockets?
just
While he's busy there.
You're gonna root through the
No.
dwarf he's dragging?
No, the one that's
dead
falling.
guy.
Yeah.
The dead one.
So, I'm gonna give you a second level cure wounds.
And what about Carl?
Trying to give myself a second level clear wounds.
15,
Oh my.
and then I'm gonna give myself a first.
Carl eats a good berry.
Carl Goodberry.
I mean, you were close to the fish house. You didn't quite make the fish house.
7.
It's better than one.
So you do smell, it does smell fishy where you are by that second wagon. The wafting.
Mm.
Did you say propositions? It's how Crozak got arrested that one time? The Royal Guard was not buying the. I was just asking for directions. So I was asking that tall woman line.
Yeah, when you were trying to get refreshments.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And you want to be a servant of Helm? Actually, Helm probably had refreshments.
Helm seems like he'd be okay with refreshments.
Yeah.
Because, you know, he's always watching. That's how he gets off.
While we're walking.
Oh wait, I gotta root through the down.
Yep, okay.
dwarven
Go ahead.
Body. Yeah.
Loot the dead.
Looting. Looting and rooting.
Toll the dead. Loot the dead.
You find a lute.
A loot.
Right.
L-U-T-E.
You know, the musical instrument? No, you don't.
Mm.
You do find a sizable amount of gold on him. Roll a D100.
Paid up front, huh?
Better do it good. 40.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. 40.
Excuse me, 40. No, just comparing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Exact same roll.
This isn't going to make much sense, but it does in my mind. 215.
So you rolled a 40. 215.
Yes, 215.
Okay. 71 each and 2 to Carl.
Oh,
Nice.
71.
oh. See? It's not
Playing
the
the
tarot
numbers.
card. It's
Man.
the dice that predict the future.
71.
I think that math is right.
20.
71.
71 times 3 is
142.
213 with 2 left over.
Carl's getting
Getting
thick
rich.
over here. Yeah.
71, 221, 71.
Carl goes to the fish house and buys some fish.
282.
Man, so if he had
Maybe we should kill the other guy.
a bunch of gold, if he had that much gold, then what's the dwarf gonna have on her?
The dwarf guy on her.
I mean, we can take her possession.
Oh yeah, well
Oh, she
yeah.
doesn't need gold
Yeah,
after
yeah.
trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's got that spear too. I'll take the spear.
The guy on the ground also had the mace. Pretty standard mace.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's all just mine.
Had some armor too. Chain shirt.
Keep the weapons off the streets, but the body can stay there. I don't
Mhm.
care.
You think he was a priest of some sort, but he has a non-denominational priest, not wearing any specific holy symbol. I'm sure he would have made.
just like a shard of silver on a piece.
Yeah. He would have made a good Helmite if he had someone to save him and repent him.
If he wasn't a dick.
Yeah.
So we were by the docks having a fight, and I do remember someone shouted out,
Fight! Whoa.
fight. So
Yeah.
there, were they actually?
There were some people shouting out fight.
Okay,
Yeah,
so they
yeah.
watched the fight from afar.
Yep.
Saw this person get killed.
Yeah.
Saw that person get killed.
Yeah.
Saw his
Only one person died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only
One
one
is
person died.
unconscious for now.
And then just as soon as the fight was over, were they not interested anymore? And there's a body just left there.
It happens. It's the docks.
I mean, they did see you take something off the body,
Okay.
the dead body. But they were a little surprised. I guess they'll shout at you. I didn't like them anyway.
Which, these guys? I mean, they tried to murder us in an alley
It's not an alley.
By a wagon.
by a wagon.
Yeah.
What do we do with the body? I'm not from around here.
I'm not from here. What do you do with the bodies of the people you murder?
One of them holds out his hand. I'll take care of the body.
I give him 5 gold pieces.
Yeah. I'll give him another 5.
All right, I take the gold pieces back and I kick the body into the...
I could always burn it.
They'll do it.
I
For
mean, we can just report
5
it.
and 5. We'll do 10.
Okay. Make it
He'll
10.
take care of it for you.
10 gold. Man, that's a racket.
I mean,
Well,
we probably could have just told somebody.
I'll give him. Or wait, you gave him 5?
I guess so.
Well, I could. I've already erased it, so I can just do it.
Okay.
I did the 10.
Well, as soon as he asked for more, I did say I take it back.
How about you head back to class?
I'm not. Yeah, you're all bloody.
That's some blood. You got some
Just,
spear poke
I'm
mark
sure you've
holes in
learned
your
something that can handle that.
What if more dwarves follow me to school?
I think that you'll be safe on school grounds.
with the necromancers.
Yeah, we're like way over by the docks, though. How far away is the school?
Just up north.
And west. North and west.
Mm-hmm.
So you want me to go there? I'll give myself a
You want to
portal?
cut through the park?
I'll take her
Play
back to
ground?
school and then head back over.
Yeah. Adrian will,
take her
will
back.
escort you, and then we'll link back up at ARSYC.
Okay. Thanks, Adrian.
Have another 8 points of healing.
Oh, I'm good. I'm cleaned up. I just got a hole in my robe now.
So you're going back to school
Mm.
with Adrian accompanying you.
I will
And
take her
Carl.
back, and then I will go to ARSYC with.
The one guy's going to drag the body with you to ARSYC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are you going to do at ARSYC?
Uh,
As you pull up with this strange guy and a dead dwarf.
not dead.
Not dead.
Unconscious.
Yep.
Unconscious.
I'm going to instruct him to wait here.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to go get Professor
Find somebody.
Prayers.
Find somebody and send a runner. Be like, hey, go get prayers and bring them down.
You
Yeah.
that boy.
Yes.
What day is it?
Yep.
Oh, probably it's Christmas Day. Oh boy,
Yes. It's going to be awesome.
You're going to cast ceremony.
he's gonna finally get to the zone of truth.
Yeah. It's going to be. I'm going to have a class on Zone of Truth.
Today we're gonna interrogate a dwarf.
Yeah.
Okay.
Precisely. So, yeah, I'm just gonna wait for Professor Prayers to come down.
Professor Ragaville.
Oh Jesus!
Not now.
What does she want?
She said, were you in a fight? Who's that?
Yes,
And who's that?
That's a dwarf.
the dwarf
It's a guy.
is suspect number 1 in the attempt on Counselor Amyriln's life.
Amyriln, yes. That's her name.
No
Yes.
pressure either.
Sorry, Mom.
And did the dwarf hurt you as well?
J-
No, she didn't hurt me.
Honey, baby, you can tell me.
She beat up one of the students. Hit me pretty hard. I'm not there, but she did.
Not me. Nothing severe, at least. But she
Are you sure?
did attempt to accost. I mean,
You have blood on you.
does she give me like anything?
What do you mean?
Big smooch. Big smooch.
But she did attempt to also take one of our students' lives.
Which student?
Sasha.
The new student.
Yes.
Your ward.
Yes.
Where's Sasha now?
She's with she's with Adrian right now.
The human.
Yes.
Yes, that's all I am.
Everything's the
Human.
mule. The lumber mule. They're fine now.
Fuck you.
But I would like to discuss with Professor Prayers about this. I guess you'd call her a prisoner, but detainee. We'll say that. We'll say detainee.
Okay. Sure. Let me go get Hinscott. That's his first name in case.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Scott.
Got prayers.
Do you want to bring him inside? Her?
Yes, perhaps into an isolated room.
Sure. Our interrogation.
Oh no, it's a school for clerics. We have dungeons.
Yeah. She'll show you one of the rooms. It's unoccupied. Just say wait here. I think the three of you will be there.
Yes.
Gotcha.
He's now with me.
She'll come back down several minutes later, probably 15 or so minutes later, with Professor Prayers. They come into the room, close the door, and Prayers says, Ragavel somewhat briefed me, but didn't give me a lot of details.
She was just really worried about you.
She was. She knows you can hold your own.
The 10 hit points are all gone, by the way.
Why?
By now. They only last. No, they're not. No, they're still
rest.
here. So I have.
You
It's gonna keep rolling until you get it.
Well, I get it for a minute.
Right.
So
just yeah.
wait, where did my?
Wait, what?
Shit, 11.
With your pink eraser.
We would have been walking up north anyway, so
Yeah, I was already at 11.
Shauna, you can take 10. So good, Carl. So those will last till you rest. Professor Prayers,
Please call me Hinscott.
Professor, I prefer to keep this, obviously.
And Marianne. Professor and Marianne. Here on Gilligan's Island.
After some light investigation, we discovered the assailant down in the docks, and we were accosted. And
Like they discovered you.
yes, ultimately we were successful in defeating the assailant, or the assassin, I guess is what you could.
Sounded like it was an attempted assassination.
Yes. I wanted to bring her back here so that we might discern the reason for the attempt on our staff's life.
Just didn't want to say it again.
What?
Her name.
She knows.
What are you, a cop?
I'm not there.
Right. And I heard you wanted to question the dwarf here in a very specific environment.
Indeed. I thought that we could benefit from this scenario and that it might be a good teaching opportunity for students.
That's could be dangerous. I'm sure we could subdue the dwarf here, but I'm not sure if the students are quite ready for that. Having you interrogate a criminal, I would assume. Although it is. I'm gonna be using magic. It could prepare them for what could come in the future.
And as he's kind of like, he's talking, I'll interject and just say, Professor, the danger is apparently now.
Reluctantly crouched at the starting line. Engines pumping and pumping in time. The green light flashes. The flags go up. Turning and burning the year for the go. Reluctantly, I will.
Crouch at the starting line.
I grant your wish to do this in class. I suppose we can do it tomorrow. This would be an interesting class.
Yeah, there's like a class on law and stuff like that.
What kind of spell is Zone of Truth?
Niche.
What magic school is it?
I
Probably
would say divination.
I would think so. Too.
It is enchantment.
Enchantment.
Okay, that makes sense too.
Enchantment. I mean, you know who would be perfect? Professor Rafael. I'm still here. She goes, yeah. Hinscott gives her an interesting look, then shakes his head. He kind of caught Ragatho looking at Prozac's behind.
But he doesn't have one.
No, he
Lack thereof.
Can't be possible.
It's like a 2x4.
And Professor Prairie asks, could we do this in your class tomorrow, Professor Ragatho? That would be fine. I think it would be beneficial for the students.
Well, she certainly has the most fun class.
Yes, she does.
Defeating or fighting clay monsters, golems,
Yeah.
Interrogating assassins.
casting spells to make people speak against their will.
Mm-hmm.
It's great.
No, it's
It's not
not.
speaking against their will.
No, it's just they
unable to lie.
cannot lie.
They can still speak, and they can use all sorts of double speak to. I didn't not do it. Like,
So they're like Jim Carrey.
right.
I can't lie.
This pen that I hold in my hand is royal blue.
As Prozac is looking at his books.
I'm just reviewing the course outline
Mhm.
tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
But I will ask the professor if there is an area that we could secure the detainee. I'd also suggest, and I can provide some healing for the person.
Detainee.
Yes,
Mhm.
for the dwarf,
So they're conscious.
so that they are at least a bit more stable.
Right.
Um,
Yes, we can put them in a holding cell,
Okay,
for lack
perfect.
of a better word.
Oh,
Oracle.
not great.
How's Carl? Oh, yeah. He's got some temps behind him, but he's pretty beat up.
If you're into that sort of thing too, Ragavel could probably play like jailer, and you can play inmate.
Speaking of jailers and guards and general muscle,
Nothing.
I heard all of it, Bob. I just this gentleman here has potentially agreed to offer his assistance with the more martial of skills. And while there are obviously a number of skilled professors here,
Aw.
For a day.
it seems to me that the school could make use of any potential reinforcements and strength.
So he's a hired hand.
Indeed.
At the very least, we can give him to Sapino, and he could help rebuild the school. Like
Mm-hmm.
Adrian was doing.
Okay.
Adrian the Wise.
Not so much.
Adrian the Power.
He will. I'll turn to the veteran. I'm sure he would have questions about the pay of such employment.
He does. Well, he asked you that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let him keep what he was paid to kill us.
I wasn't.
There's your pay for now.
I was gonna kind of talk to him offline about that, but also continue to offer him, reasonable pay for.
There's your upfront, your signing bonus.
Yeah.
Professor Prayers is puzzled by the word offline. Is that a...
I didn't say that out loud.
Oh,
Yeah.
they do
Also
have,
because Adrian's not there.
they have VOL in town.
VOL?
They have a Stavia
Maybe
online.
online.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Kind of old school though. Old school modems.
So, more in line, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out how much how much the school would be willing to pay him as a laborer / kind of muscle.
Mm-hmm.
And if that's not enough to keep him satisfied,
Mm-hmm.
how much, I can talk to him again offline to figure out what I would need to make up to keep him in our employ.
Okay. Yeah, we'll figure you can deal with that. Do you prefer Ragavel with or without makeup?
It's not really pertinent to the current discussion, so I
Hold
will
this ginger ale.
neglect to answer and drink from this very slowly. Yeah.
She does have high cheekbones, like I guess like a dragon would have.
The jowls.
Yeah, well, no, not jowls. I mean,
She's not an iguana.
well, you see the dragonborn.
She's
Or have
standing
you-
over there
Yeah.
doing the iguana nod.
Then-
My territory.
Dewlap
Starts
is
doing the
coming
lizard
out.
push-ups.
But no, she got for a dragon type creature, she got those high cheekbones.
Mhm.
Where the hell are the dragons?
Got gold.
Right before the elves.
Here we go.
Gold.
Now she's
yeah.
not better looking than that. but doesn't have as many, whatever the hell those.
I just don't know if we're compatible.
Marbles.
Marbles.
I mean, we do have VUL
Extras.
for both Mac and PC. so-
Neutral good.
Who's neutral good?
Mistra.
He's seeing if they're
Oh, Mr.
gods.
Oh yeah.
Alliance.
Home is what?
Mesh.
Lawful neutral?
Yes.
Close enough. Sometimes opposites attract.
Lawful good, chaotic evil. They just really get along.
So, I will
Table that for now.
I will escort our detainee
Yep.
to her holding cell.
Yep.
And then who has the key? Who controls the key for that?
The owl. Who's the 3 for that time? Like, who?
Oh.
Ragavel will have a copy of the key. She can lead you down.
Okay.
No hanky panky's gonna happen. Not in front of this. I don't think she's into that. The whole like voyeurism, but having somebody unconscious potentially wake up and see you.
Exhibition.
Yeah.
Okay. Because none of that's happening.
No, it would be more intimate, like in her quarters, in Ragavel's quarters. She put a little makeup on, a little blush, a little eyeshadow.
What color dragon is she?
You think like a goldish or a bronze? Yes. So she can make it work. You want to be like a pink dragon?
So we put the detainee in their holding cell,
Yes.
and then
Were you going to heal the detainee before you do that? Obviously, you stabilize the detainee.
She was already stable.
Yeah, she's not dead, but do you want her awake?
in game terms,
Mm-hmm.
If this dwarf rests for the full night in the dungeon,
Mm-hmm.
would she be able to use her hit dice to regain her hit points?
Sure.
Long rest, she wouldn't have to.
I'm wondering, like, I almost want to make it so she can't regain all of her hit points. So
we need somebody to come down and wake her up every 3 hours.
right, like I think that would be like kind of like the way to do it, right? Or
just rough her up in the morning.
well, no, what I'm wondering is, like, you have to have like a long night's rest.
Mm-hmm.
You have to, like, you can't be in a, well, I guess you could kind of, because you mean, like, you might sleep in like a cavern or something. It would suck.
Yeah, you
but-
don't necessarily have to be in a bed.
But, like, does somebody that's chained up against a wall gain the benefits of restoring all of their hit points overnight?
You want to chain her up against the wall? Like standing up? You could chain her. I guess it depends if you want her conscious or not. Like, if she's unconscious, she's going to be on the ground. You could chain her, but she'll be on the ground lying down. Unless you want her, like, chained on the wall, like crucifixion kind of thing.
No, I'm like, in a way that would restrict her ability to fully benefit from a long night's rest.
Put a water drip on her head. She won't be able to sleep.
I mean, that's fucking torture at that point. But it's not what I'm looking for.
He's just trying to make her uncomfortable so that she
You're a
can't.
sensitive man. You don't want to torture her.
No, I don't want her to die overnight, but at the same time, I
mean,
don't want her to be at full strength.
You have to sleep for at least 6 hours. So if you prevent her from getting 6 hours of
Okay.
sleep, she won't get the long rest. She might still be able to do short rests in between.
As long as she can't escape by magical means, then at least she's contained in a cell, right?
Ragavel can figure something out.
Okay.
Make sure the dwarf doesn't get 6 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
And Ragavel says, if you want to go the whole torture method, chains,
No,
whips,
no.
we can work on that
No.
together.
We can practice.
So
by quarters.
I will give the dwarf some hit points again, because like the dwarf's at effectively 0 hit points right now, or 1 hit point.
She's at 0.
So
in
once-
1d4 hours, she'll wake up and have a hit point,
okay,
or you can heal her.
I'll still just heal her for
He wants her to know that he did it.
once she's like in her cell,
Behind bars.
chained up, handcuffed or whatever. I will give her 9 hit points.
Okay. Just keep picturing Wesley in Princess Bride when he's like paralyzed and the waist down, but he's like, I forget what he says. He's like, what the hell's going on? Why can't I move my arms or my legs?
I'll see you tomorrow morning, and then I will just turn and walk out of the cell, and then we'll.
I'm sure she says some untoward words.
Oh, okay.
Something clever.
Yeah. Yep.
Now the other
Ragavel
thing.
gives her a stare. She walks out.
The other thing that I want to talk. The other thing I want to talk about. Talk to. With Ragavel is.
Talking to Ragavel.
I need to
Yeah, you need something.
ensure
Yeah.
that. So let me run this by you.
Yeah, she's all ears.
Okay. Mechanically,
Oh,
Zone of
by
Truth.
everybody. Okay.
Zone of Truth lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
All right. Until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's turn area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there must make a charisma saving throw. On a failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw. If it fails, does that mean for the remainder of the time that it's in there, it can't speak, or does it continue to get a charisma
Well, it
saving
says
throw?
on the start of its turn, right?
Yeah, or starts its turn there.
So if it
But if it fails once, does that mean it just can't speak a lie for 6 seconds and then gets a new saving throw and can... I read it as it can make charisma saving throws, but as soon as it fails,
I feel like as soon as
it can't
fails,
lie
it fails.
unless it leaves.
Mm-hmm. We're not going to let it leave.
I'm not going to let it leave, but
He's just making sure she can't.
I want to make sure that that this dwarf is going to eventually, over a long enough time, it's eventually going to fail a charisma save.
Mm-hmm.
I know when it succeeds or fails.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't say. It just says on a failed save, a creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius.
Yeah, and
It doesn't say it gets a new save every turn. As long as it's still within the radius, it has failed. If
That's-
it leaves the radius and re-enters, then I think it gets a new save.
that's the way I read it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I would interpret it.
So what I'm envisioning doing is having her strapped to a chair, and just radius around her,
Yeah, that's how I would.
and then as soon as she fails, I start digging in with questions.
It's almost like a mental fortitude. Like, you know you're in the zone and you're going to try and fight it. But once you fail, you failed. You're in the zone. You're there.
You can still try to be glib and clever and
So
give non-answers.
if
and
it
whatnot.
works that way, then I'm probably not gonna. What I was looking at was, is there a way to make sure that a creature can have a a negative modifier apply to their saves? Like, what's the best way to do that?
Bane,
Yeah,
I think that's the only way. Short of like,
that's on like
Some high
attack
roll.
and saving throws, I think.
yeah, short of some like high level feeble mind or something like that.
Is Zone of Truth concentration?
It's not.
Okay.
So I could do Bane for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good way to do it then. Yep, just Boehner. And then oh, yes.
Batman.
Yeah, unless there's a really high level person who can cast Feeble Mind, because I mean that might kill. Target takes damage and makes an intelligence save. On a failed save, the creature's intelligence and charisma scores become 1.
Oh yeah.
Of course, the creature then can't cast spells, activate magic items, understand language, or communicate. in
Oh,
any
understand.
intelligible way.
Yeah, that's not good.
Then you just kind of that.
Peace.
I mean, they can make a save at the end of every 30 days.
30 days.
30 days.
Wow. It's 8th level.
It is 8th level.
That's harsh.
I'm just surprised I remembered that spell. That's all.
Why don't you use the Mat Player's Handbook?
No, it's right there.
You get a field book.
But it's not.
But it's-
Because I don't want anything to happen to it. Because I'm not buying a new one.
So I've pretty much got my plan for
And
the next morning.
And the other thing with Zone of Truth is it can't be a deliberate lie. So if they were fed false information and they believe it to be true,
Oh yeah, totally. Yep.
I think by now Adrian gets back. Been a little while, right?
Been a while. Yes. You gave your lunch to Sasha.
I healed Carl and her up on the way back and gave her a stash of good berries so that her and Carl can snack on them later and get him back up to full.
Yeah. And Sasha doesn't have any more classes for the day, right?
No.
Yep. So we'll go find.
But you missed the bulk of the conjuration class.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We'll go find the common room.
Okay.
Go find a big fireplace.
Mm-hmm.
Curl up.
Mm-hmm. Carl up.
Give Carl
Carl up.
up. Have some good berries.
Uh-huh. From your little Elminster lunchbox.
I gave her enough to get Carl back up to full and have one left over for the
Yep.
next 24 hours.
Okay.
So I'll feed Carl some good berries.
I know.
Try and have a moment with him. Clean
The
the.
most spells I've used in
Wow.
ever.
Mm-hmm.
What if the kids of the realms have those kind of lunchboxes? It's like, famous characters of the realms.
Just floating lunchbox.
Yes.
Yeah, I need these things.
Kelvin.
Kelvin Blackstaff.
He's the one. I don't know why they're all wizards, but I can't think of any that are non-wizards right now. I'm sure there are some.
Sasha's a witch, right?
Mm-hmm.
Duke Elton. The Duke Elton.
The Ribald Barterman's thermos.
That'd be cool though, man.
Morton Cannon's magnificent munchbox.
The munchbox. So Sasha curls up with Carl in the munchbox.
Yep.
And we have some good berries.
I'm sure Volo would probably have something. What was he, a bard?
I think so.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, Morning King's Munchbox.
Magnificent munch.
Magnificent Munchbox.
I will
Leoman's tiny thermos.
Yep.
I will lead the veteran to my.
He has a name.
Yes, well, I'm gonna kind of.
We'll get to that.
We're gonna go over that in a second, Bob.
Right now, his name is Veteran.
I'm gonna lead him to the classroom that I was given.
Mm-hmm. You
And
have to give your own classroom.
You were
badge.
lent a classroom, right, Professor?
like I said, and
A dingiest classroom with like the worst chairs.
Got just graffiti all over it.
I'll let him. I'll have he can take a seat. And
At a loss for words again.
Why don't you just start by telling me your name?
You gave me a
I
name.
can
Why don't you have a seat?
fill out this
don't you have
paperwork
a seat?
here of employment.
What are you doing here?
A dwarf has no name.
That's true.
He's
You
at the
said-
door.
You already gave him a name.
Oh, he's human.
You called him General Muscle. But no, his actual name is Scanlon.
Scanlon.
Scanlon. Scanlin.
Mm.
Scanlon.
So as not to infringe upon any copyrights.
Right.
Scanlin.
Lin.
Okay.
And he says, my name will be on a lunchbox one day, too. That's how famous I'm going to be.
Scanlin Superior Snack Satchel. I'm good at name and spell.
What was the spell we came out with earlier about earlier in the adventure today?
My name is Lily.
Kitme and the two kids came up with it, didn't they? When they were trying to conjure a disc.
Dujaro's amazing disc.
It is amazing. It's a big disc.
Dick.
It is big.
You've already
It's the girth.
told me that you didn't.
Who is your daddy? And what does he do?
You already told me that you don't really know who hired your employer.
No, I don't know who hired the dwarf.
Is there anything else you can tell us about what this dwarf may have known about us, or about the job that they were given?
Don't know too much about that. Again, with me, money talks. I can tell you about 35 years old, I like the beach, and I'm a Capricorn.
And what's the dwarf's name?
Scanlon. Oh,
No,
the dead
the-
one.
No.
No.
The live one.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
The
Got third time's charm.
now she's
3
conscious.
choices, got it in 3.
Yep. Was unconscious, but now is conscious. Capoham. Capoham. Capoham.
And how did you come into the employ of Capoham?
I met her here in town, in Vestavia. You see, there's a service called VOL. On her, they have classifieds. And so, now we don't use, like, we're not going to say, like, murderer for hire. We'll use secret names, codes. Yeah, like wet work.
Mm-hmm.
I
Somebody
thought-
needs the trash taken out.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, the last time I asked for wet work, somebody showed up and they started, thought I was interested in golden showers. That was in Horrible Bosses, I think. That was a good movie.
It was.
Like, would you look at wet work?
Is it
Charlie-
Jennifer Aniston
Yeah.
that's like the sexual predator?
Yeah.
That's so good. So good.
I'm a squirter, Dale. Yeah, Rachel from Friends. But no, she he says that she came up to him in one of the local taverns. Offered me money, said if I helped take out these guys, this group. And I said, sure, money talks.
And how much were you offered?
Come on, love me for the money.
Big AC/DC night.
What else did I say that was ACDC?
Thunder. He's been thunderstruck.
Yeah. I did.
Oh, you said thunderstruck. Gotcha. He was offered 100.
All three of us are only worth that much.
That was the upfront cost.
Mm-hmm.
Still feels a little insulting.
And what of the other person in your band?
The priest guy?
Yes.
What about him? He was also hired.
What was his name?
Kelter. Kelter. He was a little off kilter, but his name was Kelter.
Mm-hmm. His name Helter.
Yes.
Did
The dead one?
captured. Working for us.
Turned.
Yeah, I turned assassin. Let's talk compensation.
Yes.
Now,
Krozak's very familiar with compensating.
it
Sounds
seemed
about
you were obviously offered 100 gold for a single job. But that's seems to be something that probably took you guys a bit to accomplish. We are part of our party. Wait, no. Would I have? Yeah, because you would have told me all that.
Told you what?
That you guys were trailed by somebody. You were pretty sure it was the dwarf.
Mhm.
So they've probably been tracking us for a while. I don't know, maybe
For a day at least.
Yeah. So there's obviously some work that went into the assault on us
Mhm.
that you planned.
Well, I didn't really do the planning. That was a dwarf.
Yeah. So what did we pull anything off of Capoham?
Took the spear away from her.
Okay.
I imagine the rest of her belongings would be removed from her when she got put into the cell.
Could I have taken the belongings?
You could.
Oh.
Any gold she had would make a nice donation to the school.
Yeah.
Would help pay for some students to get an
100%. I mean, I think that
80%.
I think Amyriln is kind of deserving of
Oh,
a
we're gonna
good
pay some Amyriln.
a good amount of that
Yeah.
compensation.
Right. Pain
But
and suffering.
yeah, and I think the
Yeah.
rest could go to the school.
Mm-hmm.
She stabbed me too.
You're not in my office right now. But how much gold would she have had on her? And did she have any other notes or items of import?
Nothing of import, but she had a sizable amount of gold.
5,000.
That would be nice.
Oh! Good
That
roll.
was a roly-poly D10 there. Or a D100.
This isn't going to make sense, but 475.
Okay.
Which
which 100% will go to the school.
Well, not 100%.
Oh,
Amyriln will get a certain amount. I'll let Professor Prayers kind of determine what that amount should be, but I think it should be somewhat generous, and then the rest can go to paying for repairs, other
your generosity. May Ogma always go with you.
3 blessings.
Actually, he'll do it on the back of your hand instead. You already did the palm, back of the hand. You already got the forehead. Later on, Professor Rafael could bless you down there.
Not gonna happen. But with all of that,
Don't you want to be blessed by
with
mystery?
all of that
On your
straightened
strength
out, I'm going to mention that it seemed like Cappaham got the majority stake in this
He's actually vegetarian, but yes.
this endeavor. Yeah, like I'm like thinking of like a word that's like plot.
Plot, normality.
And
Yeah,
Kelter, Kelter as well seemed to get a sizable chunk of gold.
You gonna rob him too?
We already did.
Oh, Kelty, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thinking of Scanlon. You want to rob Scanlon?
So the 100 gold that technically you didn't actually earn, you can keep that. We're not gonna confiscate that. That's yours.
Why, thank you, Jack. Not you. Whatever the monkey, Jack.
But what would you be looking for in terms of compensation?
Depends on word. Endeavor. Depends on the endeavor.
Well, for the most part, it's going to be low risk. Now, I don't know if that's something you're entirely too agreeable with, but
What is the... So I know. What's the endeavor that you want him to do?
I mean, he's basically going to just become like kind of like a right-hand man
Okay.
kind of deal.
Construction in a no technology world, totally safe.
For most of the time, you'll work with one of my companions, Adrian. Other times, you'll be providing security here at the school. Others, we may bring you along with us in case we need
General muscle.
muscle.
So we're talking like 20 gold a day.
We don't get 20 gold a day sometimes.
Huh?
We don't get 20 gold a day sometimes.
You don't have a job.
We don't get
You're a
20 gold a day,
student.
period.
I'm sure if Prozac and Adrian want a respectable job, you can become, you know, millers, fishmongers,
Teachers.
respectable. Like full-time teachers, yes. But they don't get paid very well. Teachers don't get paid.
You don't think the clerics get paid very well?
Well, the clerics
With,
being
like-
a private school, I'm
Yes.
sure they're taken care of from endowments. But
Yes.
like if it's the public school, if it's Vestavia High,
Well, it's not. It's not, Bob. This is this is ARSYC.
This borders.
This is a premier school for the teaching.
You're trying hard to
young
make
clerics.
your substitute tag become permanent. To be an associate professor. Are you trying to go for Hinscott's job eventually? Become the headmaster?
I didn't hear a no.
I didn't either.
School is already on shaky legs. Now is the time for me to make my move. No, I guess more pressing question is how much would
Could have woodchuck.
how much would the school be willing to offer just a regular day laborer?
Well, here's the thing. He's not like Esmeralda. He's not a cook.
I know that.
You want to have him do a little more than that. Not just labor, but also be security
Mm-hmm.
and do anything else.
He could be the groundskeeper.
Groundskeeper. You may need him to do other stuff, not in his job description.
What I'm trying to figure out is how much will the school pay him versus how much will we need to cover versus the rest of what we would need to cover for
So if
compensation.
he wants 20,
Yeah.
the school would probably pay 5
Okay.
A day.
a day.
I'm not paying this guy 15 gold a day. I was ready to kill him.
I mean, he's pretty beefy.
Pretty beefy. Ragavel's concerned. You like men. He could get behind that. He's free to experiment. She's open-minded.
I mean, even if we each put 5 gold in a day,
Yeah.
that covers 40 days. Ish.
It's plenty of time. You could make, who knows, in 40 days, you could be swimming in gold by then, doing other stuff.
But if he's not,
Mm.
if he's not doing it for the thrill of adventure and he's just doing it as a job, that means when we go on adventures and we get loots of gold, then he simply gets his 15 gold pieces.
That sure does check out.
It's true.
We might give him a little a bonus
Maybe.
to
An
just,
aristocratic lifestyle is 10 gold per day minimum.
Yeah.
So we're setting him up as a noble by paying him this.
He was a bully.
But how many aristocrats could a veteran kill?
I mean, we're not going to be having him kill aristocrats.
I'm not
There's
saying
your
that.
source of gold right there. Kill a bunch of aristocrats.
Hmm.
They got money.
Okay.
I think that seems absurd.
It's a bit higher than what I was thinking.
Maybe reason with him, see if he'll go down to 10.
Or like 2.
I mean, that's like, the 100 gold, it's like a month of work for him. For one job. I mean, granted, it's killing somebody or 3 people.
Yeah, but there's also massive risk. He was very close to being killed himself.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I guess.
What say you, headmaster?
I mean, I guess I'm not there to discuss it with you, but out of character, I think that seems
Yeah, it's
exorbitant.
a bit high. It's a bit high.
420.
So I will just say, maybe right now we don't have anything to make use of your services,
Mm-hmm.
but you surrendered. You listened to what we had to say.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I can as far as I'm concerned, you're free to go. If we do have need of you, where would we seek you out?
You could probably find me at the Yellow Lantern
Okay.
in the Docks District.
All right.
Yeah, hiring somebody one off is one thing, but paying them
Mm-hmm.
15 to 20 gold a day is ludicrous.
Yeah. I will offer him, if he is in need of money and is willing to negotiate his exorbitant prices for service, where we'd be more than willing to hear him out.
You Charlie Puth.
And
I got you.
but
I'm only one call away.
but if we have need of him, and we're in a bind, we will certainly seek him out.
There's an apothecarist that can help with that. You're in a bind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything is, nothing is safe.
Nope.
Nothing is safe with Bob.
No,
There's quite,
a lot of them.
yeah. You got like a whole harem
Like
of
a
apothecaries.
quarter of
Yeah.
the section.
Yeah.
It's amazing that they all stay in business.
But yeah, he will. You know, if the situation arises, I find myself in a bind, and the apothecarist can't help me, then I will look for you. Professor.
Scanlan.
If Prozac ascends to the eventual title of headmaster, will there always be an asterisk next to it?
It's like, I don't want to think of that day.
No, I was gonna make a joke. But I'm not going to.
You know who your assistant headmaster could be. Behind every successful man.
It's a scaly woman.
Haley woman with a strap on.
So we will, unless there's something else you want to do, we'll pause for now. Tomorrow you have a busy day of truth telling.
Mm-hmm.
The lie detector test.
Yeah.
What was that? Is that a level? I think it's level 2 spell, right? Yeah, second level. So I'm gonna swap some stuff out.
Mm-hmm. Swap some spit with Ragabell.
Uh-huh.
Nothing wrong with that. Just that's like first base. That's not.
I'll probably pull.
Don't pull out.
No, you always pull out. Yeah, probably protection. Good and evil.
Ooh.
Always use protection.
Yep.
Pro good and evil, and then I'll take Bane. I don't need Bane. She's gonna eventually fail it. She's got 10 minutes. So I'll just swap that for Zone of Truth.
The ZOT.
Yeah, I mean, Bane's just like, all right, I cast it, and if you happen to fail Bane, then you just get modifiers on this.
So you're putting back in your
It's-
protection?
No, I swapped protection for zone because I
Oh.
can prepare a number of spells, not so many first, second, or third.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Actually, I didn't even look at third. Like, what is there anything third? But that's all I was gonna That's all I'm gonna prep for
Yes.
the next time.
Finally, Edwin has 4th level spells. But not Davide.
Oh,
That's
this-
new.
yeah.
Well, on BG2, he will get 4th level spells.
Yes, he will, and higher,
And 5th level. Maybe even 6th level.
possibly 7th.
Possibly. Now, it all depends. Like, if you die and we don't want to resurrect you, then just Dan and I will go on.
No, I'm the main character. The game will end. That is kind of the one thing that's kind of annoying about that, but clairvoyance. No.
No.
Bestow curse.
Mm.
Oh man. We start getting dark.
Does our main floor have like a big bath chamber, or do we have just small private chambers?
The necromancy floor?
Yeah.
No, it'll have a floor bath chamber. Yeah. That the floor shares.
Mm. Is it somewhat private, or is it kind of like you got to go there with your undies on?
I'd probably go with undies on, or like, at least keep your robe on.
A cover robe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Me and Carl cuddled by the fire, ate some good berries, and then we're gonna have to clean up.
Clean up some blood.
I gotta do it magically on Carl though, because he ain't taking a bath. I can't give Haggard a bath.
No.
He's very feisty.
Why don't you just spray him down with a hose?
Just leave him outside in the rain.
Yeah.
That worked. He's come in here soaking wet before, and he lets me dry him off, but
Yeah.
Or throw him in the creek.
smelly.
That's true.
We'll have to take a bath after that. It's just smelling fish that's lingering down there.
Carl doesn't mind it.
Carl's happy as can be.
He loves you more now than he ever has.
Yeah, I'm just gonna magically clean him and let him be. Cuddled by the fire, nice and dry. And he can guard the bathroom. I'll have to cast darkness. If it's like a common area, then there'll just
There
be
you
like
go.
a little dark shadow.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Was Myrtle in the bathroom?
Yep. Moaning Myrtle.
So weird.
And
Yeah.
the mermaids in the stained glass. What does the necromancer's bathroom look like?
He just reeks of death. And life.
Maybe a mushroom motif?
Mushroom motif.
Mushrooms always
You're
remind
back
me.
on Zogmatoy.
Yeah.
Oh, I never put together like necromancy in my conids.
Yeah. Skulls.
Probably. I think the conjurer's bathroom is a little better. A little nicer.
Oh.
Evocators has the warmest water.
Yeah.
Oh, this opens up a whole new possibility.
The Abjurers is the most private.
It's like when you're in the hotel and you've got your stuff on, you got your towel
The
over your
Illusionist is
shoulder.
just fucking
Okay, okay.
The diviners, they just have like.
Oh, that was
weird.
creepy.
No privacy.
No.
Yeah. So you should go to bathe in the conjurer's floor.
Okay,
Okay.
I like that.
They've got soaps from all planes of existence.
Yeah.
Oh, this is delightful.
Conjure all the soaps, all the scents you want.
Not a necromancer.
I'm a conjurer, damn it! I'm a conjurer.
Sneaking off to every other class, different floors.
As Kippy said, you could potentially dual major.
Yeah.
Do you like the wizard school more than the cleric school? I think you do.
Like one day of each. There's a lot. I feel like there's a lot more over on the mage side.
Mm-hmm.
But I also understand the divine power
Mhm.
side of it. That
Mhm.
sometimes power comes from within,
Mm-hmm.
almost in a natural fashion.
Mhm.
But you do have to talk to an entity over on the wizard side. There's gonna have to be some studying.
Yes. Well, you got to study in the divine side too. Everybody's got to study.
Yeah.
There's no shortcuts like
Like sorcery.
conjuring discs to carry your books. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
if a little halfling can do it herself.
Yes.
So yeah,
That's where we're stopping.
yes.
Okay. Next Friday, we're back on schedule. And we'll pick up.
Good. Right on schedule.
And I will
Interrogate.
begin my next class.
Great.
So I'll show
Can't
up.
wait
like
to forge these
9
young
o'clock or
minds.
so.
I've got detect thoughts too, so I'm gonna like try and think of ways to like use that to
Come in handy with
'cause it,
Rafael.
like detect
Well,
thoughts.
yeah, because if you use the two simultaneously, if she's trying to be clever and come up with how do I say such and such without lying?
Yeah, I can say, oh no, you don't want to do this, or whatever you're thinking about
It's like just
with that, because I can get like just those surface thoughts, and
Mhm.
during an interrogation, your surface thoughts are going
hold
to
out
be.
your hand, be blessed by yeah.
Bless you, John.
So, oh, that's right. We had a follower off stream. Fried Rice
Fried rice.
followed us off stream,
Good.
and then
Vegetable
Cyberfox resubbed his tier 1 for 2 months. So, thank you, Cyberfox and Fried Rice for the subs and follows.
What is it? I think our follower count is off in the stream.
It is. It is. It's like it's only taking follow. It only triggers when we're like live. So people that follow offline.
Yeah.
And the thing that's kind of annoying with it is that I can't modify it. I have to delete it and then restart it. So it's kind of annoying. I might take it down. But
Now
who
that
knows?
we got what we wanted.
Huh?
Now that we got what we wanted from it.
The next goal is 100. What happens at 100?
The next goal was 100. It was just a milestone
next
thing.
milestone,
Yeah. So,
Triple digits, baby.
yeah.
Our viewers will have more to look for. BG2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We'll get that rolling.
Yep. We'll try and start that next week, maybe.
Could do a little play testing first.
Yeah. We'll get on Discord one night
Mhm.
and just make sure that we're all linked up and we can
Mhm.
get to it. I'll host it. I think I need to just provide you guys with
IP.
a public facing IP.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. No, 10.1.1. That's it.
no, it's not. So again, thanks for everybody that stopped in. And hope everybody has a great 4th of July weekend.
If they're American.
Everybody,
If you're not,
if you're
I
not,
hope you have a shitty week.
yeah, you suck. Hope your weekend is shit. You got to go to work Monday. So we will we'll plan on seeing you all back next Friday, and we'll do some interrogation.
Ooh.
So we'll see how that goes. All right, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.